Washington. The
Lucas came in
and
like a disease. And employ reciprocal.
I'll give him any.
Ooh, to the wee, wee to the ooh. Yo, Robin, buying the mod, ooh wee. Robin, true player for real. Yo, Stallion.
It should be safe.
Jess. Becky, true player for real. Brian, true player for real. Jessica, what's happening? Bob, what's up? Bob, true player for real. 1971, Snippet, meow. Sandy, true player for real. Jessica, true player for real. Jackie, true player for real. Corona, true player for real. Yo, Martinez, good morning to you. Aaron and Dark Unicorn, true players for real. What up, Lindsay?
Go behind.
Will we rain right now? It's a beautiful day. Yo, what up, Hal? Sella? Aw, shit. You doing a workout at the gym?
Pictures of women to a
Sella, true player for real.
Which really where the
Jay Broke, true player for real. Jenny, what's poppin'? Lindsay, Melinda, true player. Stallion. Mel, true player for real. Yo, what up, Perfectly? We go Rockstar, pretty ugly. What's poppin'?
to those men.
Out in. Yo, Ashley Joe Smith with the file. Welcome.
Americans.
15 minutes with a newbie. We. Tina, designer true players for real. Judy, true player for real. Timekeeper.
Because
Kevin. We. Yo, hello, my friends. And welcome to another edition of Communicating with the Entities here at a local cemetery. I am your host, John Santa from New York, and we are at the abandoned cemetery. Your fitness true player for real.
Look at
Ooh, we. Get you guys finger in my heart, getting that Richie style wows. We, Brian, appreciate it.
Please.
Yo, Cassie, playing for real.
Their language.
Yo, Tess, what's poppin'? Now, we got two different views going on here, obviously. You know, we got the TikTok is facing the abandoned cemetery. All right. The YTs is facing the Baptist cemetery.
Beginning.
Because this is three rolled into one.
Yeah, the beginning.
Secretary of State.
So,
has put
we got two different views. You guys got my back. Appreciate that. TikTok, you got my front. Ooh, wee, little missionary.
So, for example.
Oh, fuck. Your cotton candy queen. She's playing for real. Oh, man.
That's a big.
Oh, wait. Crazy. Yo, what up, Moto Man? Yo, Teresa, player for real.
Romanians.
So I'm going to
Let me tell you something. The cemetery here, yo. This is where the cemetery walks all started.
To fashion.
You know, I gotta fucking push that. You know what I'm saying? This is where it all started, right here. Yo, next time player for real. Player for real. You know, this is where Joseph T. June, Elmer, Bruce Virginia, Margaret, Edna, and the other Margaret.
Because great might not be saying
all the spirits in the strange burial ground.
You wouldn't, you know.
This is where it all started, yo. Memories.
Even though
memories. All is well, Jackson.
the plate, you know.
Yo, what up, Tabby? What is this? I document spirits.
Understand.
What's up, Kim?
Yes,
Yo, Mona May with the true player for real greeting.
A 30.
Wait.
Yeah, Marcy, you play it for real. Oh yeah. It is a beautiful day today, my friends.
About
That cannot be ignored. There is a lot of shade here. I forgot how shady this cemetery was, yeah. There's a lot of shade here.
The farm.
Oh, Teresa, my day is
You will
going
or
great,
not.
you know.
say what because they
Where am I at? I am at a local cemetery.
diverse
3 cemeteries rolled into one. You guys on the TikTok got the abandoned view. This cemetery, there's no longer anything. The state comes in once in a blue and cuts the grass. The YouTube, well, they have a different view.
Would be good.
They have the cemetery that's handled by volunteers.
Prime Minister. Build.
Candy Creations, that information will not be disclosed. I'm in New York.
Place.
That's all you need to know, my friend. A lot of reasons for that. A lot of reasons for that. Wait, if that turns anybody off, that I will not disclose exactly where I'm at. There are many other live streams to go and I know some people don't like the fact that I don't disclose where I'm at all the time. More famous places, of course. I will definitely disclose where I'm at. Even though that has risks as well, as we all learn. What happened at Buckout the other night. Even though we don't 100% know if that was somebody stalking the stream or something else. Completely. Yo, Joe, play it for real. Oh yeah, definitely summer. Only problem with Buckout is there's no way to, there's no way to stop that from happening. Jersey Girl Forever, I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend. Yo, Jackie with the True Player for real. Greetings. Summer True Player for real. Sacrifices. Sometimes we gotta sacrifice a lot.
that one go.
The night.
Damn, they are chatty. Gray eyes. True Player for real. They are chatty. Hello, spirits.
Why I'm freezing.
Is there anybody here that would like to communicate? Yes, Santa.
It's a sink.
I haven't been here for like 2 weeks.
I'm now.
I know. Would anybody like to talk with me?
For life.
And
Stay in the.
I'd love to have a conversation.
These are the.
That's okay if you're slow. Me too.
doesn't he?
I'm slow too, yo.
They
It
weren't.
means it'll be a good conversation.
Including someone you.
You have 20K likes, you
30,
guys
30.
rock. Oh, wait. Thank you for tapping that screen.
And I
What's up, brother? You like the new emotes? Oh, wait.
I didn't own this one.
Yo, 1984, what's poppin'?
Need a lot of. And in.
Oh, Rebel, I'm doing good, yo. I can't complain. I cannot complain.
Family safe.
Desiree, what's poppin'?
And then there's.
Dude, they're so talkative. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm hearing. I'm only using bots for this session. They're so talkative. I'm hearing radio in there too, but not a lot.
Suspended. All right.
The black pop.
Yo, Jay-Z, you play it for real.
The black pop.
Did I just say the black boy?
And you see.
Incredible fun.
Yes. A lot.
Yes.
One should be able
Well, does this black boy have a name? Because I'm not gonna be sitting here calling him black boy.
You know this all night.
to. Wait.
Stop Brexit.
Will be broken.
Not.
He'll be broken.
This.
Had a better relation.
Well, I'd like to talk to him.
Even if I know.
Those aren't train tracks.
Sorry.
Yeah, for real, Dana. For real. Yeah, spirits.
Oh,
We
you
call
dog,
people by their name, not by what they look like.
I'm in Kent.
Thinking about now. Construction work.
Yo, Fresco,
We go
true player for real.
In
Oh,
We
the free. It's gonna pass at you.
college is the
opportunity
What's up, Becky? What's up, Jay-Z?
caster.
for shopping.
And Platini.
Tree off the size.
Like has a
UK, and that's
Nah, Emma ain't that type of Santa, yo.
prestige.
Rating.
Emma,
It's
true
really
player
good
for real.
performance.
Cool. It's popping. I ain't that type of Santa, but I'm
Right.
sure I can find you an elf or two.
On my head.
Side, then he had
Yo, gray eyes, that true player
calling
for real.
everyone
Great.
for calling it one campaign.
What's up, Danny?
President's
What's up, Daniel?
farm.
The screen is smaller than usual. That's weird. I know TikTok went through some updates. They got a bunch of new GIFs and a bunch of new other shit.
When I look in,
Oh wait, that's great.
I'm dropping.
negotiate.
Yeah, new ball. Just don't get scared. You know,
I play
stick with the tour group. That's it. Yo, Lord, true player for real. And enjoy it.
We stop.
Alexander.
I'm afraid so.
Portuguese beauty.
Phone and
True player for real.
Absolutely. Just turned around.
Turned around.
He turned.
Yo, warrior, true player for real.
It's an erase.
It's incredibly sized.
The spirit that said my last name.
Diverse.
Can you hear me?
Dastardly.
No, spirit. I'm sorry. I'm not your dad.
Mr. Trump.
Yo, what up, Miriam?
That way.
Yo, what up, Squirrel? Yo, Miriam,
To get
true
a
player for real. Baseball bats.
And we say
But it has to be.
Yo, what up, Lauren? Yo, Laura with the hanging lights.
Oh,
You light up
churn.
my life. Yeah, places where I commonly go. Well, this is what I've learned, right? I've learned a couple things doing this over the years. Places that I commonly go,
That I've seen.
or places where I am exposed
So the one-
to.
Otherwise, it will probably.
Star.
Spirits will say my name. No, Emma, those are raw. That's a down fence.
Service. So they could only.
You're the Witch of Woodfin, true player
But that-
for real.
yet to have
Well, all week for me, Stacy's supposed to be nasty and rainy.
like that.
Listen, Turtle, if you're gonna troll, do it correctly. I'm at a cemetery, not a graveyard. All right?
Still like guy.
Graveyards and churchyards with cemeteries on them.
In must.
Okay, if you're gonna troll, be smart about it. You know, show some intelligence.
Any kind.
That is, I am using Vox, which scans through radio waves. Ignore everything that sounds like radio.
Anna,
Oh, I just heard Anna.
you came back to the.
No. You want Anna to come back to you?
That's my
I'm sorry, Spirit. I don't know if I can help you with that.
daddy. That's still.
I was trying.
Who are
Yo, what up, Mari?
in a battle?
Stop.
Independent.
Yo, Heather, true player for real.
Andrew Mitchell.
Yeah, yo. They're talkative today.
On
The Abandoned Cemetery, Mari, with Elmer, Joseph T. June,
Be
Bruce, Virginia. We're gonna
of our border.
try to walk around. The service here is very spotty.
Talking about interdimensional.
Yo, Devin, play it for real.
Last thing
I'm on. Real deal? Dude, I haven't heard someone say it like that. Yo, how green are you? Like, how innocent are you? When someone says it like, yo, you're on this, I'm on it.
Okay.
Motherfuckers acting like I'm over here biting cactus plants and shit, you know? Yo, damn it, you playing for real. I'll be out about tonight.
Round again, the
Increase.
salad.
All
Rebecca, you playing for real. All those skinwalkers are going away with that one.
Labour.
It's me.
Wonderful. Work with us during
Dangerous job.
what we were
Real.
doing.
Oh, real. I'm sorry we hurt your little feelings.
I'm not having it.
Yo, what up, Gilbert? What up, Diamond?
Need to do.
What's
Trading
up,
between.
Loretta?
Structures for too long.
No, I don't. Gee,
Sure, how old you
that I do not have. I do have apples. Though.
Juries.
What's up, Jessica? I'm good, Diamond. I can't complain. Just enjoying this beautiful day here at the cemetery.
Operation.
Yo, what up, Lindsay? You heard work with us? Maybe.
Stuff. Suggesting that
I was too busy
People
spanking
who've got
over
a-
here on the
Going
YTs.
to need these.
Ghost Hunters, what's going on? Yo, Mary, subscribing.
Lying.
form like
That's what-
Appreciate you.
slightly. And just
We appreciate
It's always-
that. Appreciate that, Mary.
Transnoon. Filmed it.
Yeah, G. Definitely will want to,
Wives.
Here we go.
depending on what you stick with, get involved with that, you know? Yo, Dorian, hey, with that confetti.
Well.
You definitely don't.
shot talks into
Hi.
talks into that.
Hi. What's your name, Spirit? Bandage.
Remember-
Of the world.
I might remember you. What's your name?
The Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Gross. I'm going to say.
On the show.
It's
Being a body.
Not
Wee Chan. No, I can't help you with a body, Spirit.
facts with everybody.
Yes.
No, I can't, Spirit. I'm sorry.
So long.
Once it goes, it goes.
Any scene.
Oh, Mary, happy belated.
That's received.
Spirit, what's your name?
So triple. Oh no, no. Mike.
Huh.
Hey, what's up?
I think I just heard names Mike. Hello, Mike?
What?
Mike, can you either tell me the year you passed or your age? What up, Panda?
What I mean, think alike. They fix their themselves.
Mike, if you can hear me, can you either tell me your age or the year you passed?
Would you take photos? In press conference.
What's up, Chew? Your RB, you play for real.
In the loop. Only
At my
on game, so
pricey
Speak English.
on in the world.
Exposed.
the last out.
Very patchy.
Being on the ship.
It's time for
People wait.
You never got the whole story, so
WhatsApp talk. Waiting.
Stacy Truplet for real. Basically, we were at Buckout. We were at Buckout for almost 6 hours. We were there for dusk, nightfall. We were there till about 12:45, and we don't know how long that person was standing there, but somebody was just standing there, hoodied up, ripped up clothes, wearing like a COVID mask or like a cheap mask to cover their face, something you'd walk around during COVID. They were just standing there in the dark. At first, I thought it was a spirit. Once I realized it was a person, I called out. There was no response.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, yeah, for real spirit. And then I chased the motherfucker. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I chased the motherfucker because let me tell you something. We don't run away here. It's rare we run in general. All right. But if we're gonna run, we ain't running away. So chase right after that motherfucker. He ducked in the woods, and then he hid in the woods.
Market.
Is out.
Well, not just the mask with the bad intentions. It was the fact that when I said hello, you know, when I said hello, he just stood there. Nah, definitely not.
By a lot of
Reality.
You know, we don't know what his intentions were. We don't know what his affiliation was. But listen, this is why I always say Buckout is a dangerous place.
The October.
You know, Buckout is a dangerous place.
Xander.
down.
Yeah, he ran fast, yo. So, Kerry, right now we're at a cemetery, just seeing what we're gonna hear, and, what's gonna respond. Could have been Nessa.
Is a deal that would bring
What up, Thug Angel?
First at all.
What's up, Spicy?
For the money.
Yo, Teddy, true player.
Did a good will.
sustain
Oh, shit.
Numbers.
I mean, what spirit has a flashlight and a tripod, and, you know, phones and everything else? I mean, he... Listen, regardless of what was going on there,
Hostage.
from
you know,
It's a spine.
it was still...
Their cells of it.
it was still crazy. Oh, yeah, Jessica, nice. We're going to be in that area at some point this month.
What happened?
We...
And the main court.
That's not bad. We need less than 30K. Cool. For that 50%, that ain't bad, Joe. Guys, we are doing great with that. You know, usually, a couple weeks ago, we were in like the 40s and 50K range, clawing our way out. Now, every time I go live, we're less than 30K, which is great. That's great for the Sun Crew and the Moon Crew, you know?
See.
Michelle Truplet for real.
with two force for
Yo, Anya Truplet for real.
complete. What this look like?
No, well, listen.
Right.
I've been told that from that whole experience at Buckout, a lot of good one-liners came out. You know, and as I went back and I listened to the audio, I mean, it is fucking hilarious. You know, I was like, oh shit. You know, there's someone standing there. And then I was like, oh shit, you really are a human. And then me chasing him going, where are you going? Dude, my New York came out so hard. So hard.
Not
Like, like, I'm saying, where are you going? Like, what am I going to do with you when I get you? You know, like, who knows what would have happened? You know?
Shouldn't we risk conservative?
It came out so hard. Yeah, we do need to know where you're going, Emo.
He can't.
Oh man, you're a day walker because you're a boat. Ooh wee. Yo, S'mores, you play it for
Has
real.
described a lie. Gillette.
That case.
Well, like, I don't know, man. I
Came
keep
to
thinking about it, and it's like,
On the right hand side.
What? Lucky name.
it's just,
What are the
it's gonna happen from time to time. Listen, like I said, worst case scenario,
A god.
that person is a, part of a cult that operates
Insular.
out of Buckout. All right. Now, there is a possibility, because I was thinking about this, because I remember back in the day
sit there for a
with all the
minute.
activity at Uttermeyer Park in Yonkers, a lot of cults, believe it or not, also recruit homeless people for a lot of shit. They keep them hooked on what they need to keep them hooked on. They get them sucked into the culture. Buckout also has homeless, so it could be a combination of both. Or
There's no
it was a dude who lived at Buckout that was just being a creepy.
Oh, it's right.
Crystal will just
Yo, Nikki play for real. Or it was somebody who watches the stream and was like, "Oh shit, he's gonna be at Buckout for hours. Let me go there."
reporting. Twitch. Supply.
Is that what I said to him? What are you doing out here? Yeah. Dude, he
That's
didn't
not
answer
how-
any
Normal
questions.
to you.
And that's when I realized, all right, this dude is not here.
Fine.
the latest news.
So, all right. So, Megs, that's a great question because a lot of shit happened at Buckout
Will be
before that happened.
Secure.
I have not yet reviewed the footage.
On Twitter.
System.
So, Marcus, we document spirits here. This is a cemetery. This isn't a graveyard. Graveyards have churches attached to them, hence a churchyard.
probably should stay.
Super duper.
Did think like
Hey, listen, I gotta go back and watch that live, but maybe the spirit box was warning. You know?
oh
Or his
With America,
Here we go.
4 points.
It's a possibility, yo.
people
It's really wild, right?
So,
Wanna go back there tonight?
take it.
No, tonight we can't. Tonight we're actually going somewhere
With
else
over.
that we haven't been to in a while. Like here, we haven't been here in a while. That was the plan regardless for this week, but this week is shot again. This week is all rain.
Credit consumption.
What up, John?
way too.
Yo, what up, Viv?
North of Bikini.
About subject that she would.
The tripod was. Well, because listen, most people that come there with ill will for whatever reason are not thinking that the person is going to be the aggressor.
There's no
You know, but I honestly, like, he's standing there in the dark, face covered, clearly up to
Phenomenon.
no good. I took that as an act of aggression, and I meant it in kind. You know what I'm saying?
They order a new car.
What cemetery is this? This is the one with Bruce in Virginia, Elmer, Joseph T. June, Edna. And if the service is good, you know, we are definitely going to walk around.
Understand.
What's up, Chris?
yeah.
I'm trying to.
Criticism.
Yo, saying you with the file. Welcome, welcome.
And bring their family.
So,
It's a different
Provoked
cat-
Hamster, I don't know if I'm actually going to post that video, and I'll tell you why. If this is somebody who is just trying to, you know, get his 15 seconds of fame, I'm not going to give him that, I'm not going to give him that, what's it called? That satisfaction. What up, Scorpio Rose? I'm doing
It's
good.
coming up.
I'm doing good. Yep,
Service, it doesn't-
Ultra Sweet King had my back. Yo, what up, Kristen?
Before you.
John,
You know-
it all depends on the service. All depends on the service.
We govern.
It's 10,000.
Yeah, it was Saturday night, Lauren.
The British gas.
Yeah,
Thank
where
you.
you going? You know, it all depends on the service, whether we're walking around or not. Right now, we're on the wireless. No one's complaining about service, so that's good. Yo, Nat Grandma play up for real. Right now, I'm chilling. I got my first monster of the day cracked open. Hey, listen, Michelle, it very well could be somebody. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not giving him the satisfaction of posting any videos about him. Yo, Rebecca Truplaya for real. Spitfire was popping. Hello.
The UK.
We're back.
Straight
Going to
back.
come.
It didn't happen.
I've got
you'll
it
be-
documented, and that's it. That is it. Yo, what up,
Any
Teresa?
minute time system like. Also,
What's up, Jess?
Self and
Let's go. Is that
Teresa Truplaya for real.
the increase?
Yeah, he was not trying to be heard.
200
Renee Truplaya
People
for
from-
real.
to the special.
That people.
defensive.
Tina, you can
And
watch
my
the
price-
entire thing right now on the YTs. It's the buck out from Saturday night.
A home. Their family.
But I will not be
The last
making any
one-
clips of it. Also, there's videos of it in the Facebook group.
Try to get.
We.
Not.
There you go. Let's do it. Jess, we don't mention other
It's
creators here,
fine.
my friend. It just causes drama. Unless, of course, they're in the chat, and then completely different story. Hey, Cindy. Green screen. We.
For the last.
So Nick is
I don't know.
like
Come back.
investigation.
Well, everybody
Well,
else
okay.
did, Tina. Yo, Mona May with the Truplaya greeting. Everybody else put the video up in the Facebook group, which is what it's for, you know. It's definitely what it's for.
They
Like Russia.
mean that.
Dude, it's such a beautiful day here.
Very good.
So, Tina, you
Cheers.
can find
Harry.
that full live stream on YouTube right now. Okay? You could find the clip. You can find the
Hey, thank you
clip
very
Nelson,
in the Facebook group that people posted from that.
Was Pakistan.
Yo, pull
Just-
that him with the auto renewal. Appreciate you.
It's horrific.
What's horrific, Spirit?
Direct
Yo, what up, Kristen?
in a way.
Protect.
Dude, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is supposed to be straight. Yo, Jill, you playing for real.
for more.
Yo, what up, Mars?
And all over.
No, that's
My car.
India.
on
And
Yeah, spirits aren't omniscient. That way, Jinx, what's going on? This is green screen. This is. You are correct. Like I said, we're gonna try to walk around. I have the wireless router. The service here has just been horrible, yo.
People who are
This whole area,
got a pop.
like, has just been horrible with service lately. What's up, Josh?
Supply.
Your finger? What happened? What happened to your finger?
Just 27.
You know.
I don't know.
white.
That's why I was asking.
Sleeping too.
Yo, Lala, wait. Welcome.
Guys,
Yeah,
well,
don't
you
pull
want
the finger.
season.
Ooh, to the we.
normal.
Listen, Jess.
Membership.
Listen, Jess. Before you get butt hurt, because this always happens, I have a very strict rule about mentioning other creators. There are two
So, I
Chris's
think-
on here that stream that I do like, so it is a huge possibility. But I've been doing this for a while, and people like to, as a dead homie that used to do this, used to say, snip it and clip it. Yo, Tragic, true player for real. Krista, true player for real, number 701. So I do like the relationship I have with other creators now. Years I've done this, it's never been good. These days it has. I try to keep it that way.
Responsibility.
6 o'clock too.
This is pro.
Names of them called fat. And that's
At the
Yeah, rain with hail. Oh, shit. It's rare. We only get hail around here when, like, it's weird. It's so weird. It's rare. But we've gotten hail before around here. Yo, what up, Huntress?
Enough to catch.
Yo, 100K likes. You guys rock. Yo, appreciate them taps. Appreciate them thumbs up on the YTs. Ooh, to the W's. Yo, what up, Pepper Craig? Hi.
on the M.
What's your name, Spirit?
100.
Subject that she would.
Stupid. Make sure.
Finish my.
We would like.
The questions.
then.
Minosa, I don't know what you're talking about, my friend, but thank you.
99.
I appreciate that. Awesome, Jess. Thank you for being here, yo. Thank you for being here.
Too much.
50 years.
Each.
And we turn.
Are there any spirits here right now?
Keep going.
And all of us.
There's a lot of you. Don't make me laugh, Spirit. I'll pop out of you. But
I mean,
how many of you have the energy to communicate fluently? I don't want you to stress yourselves out. If any of you, have the energy to communicate fluently without it being stressful, may I have your name, please?
We're on like.
Thank you, Kev.
That's your help.
We'll spring.
started.
Grand Canyon.
Years ago.
Affordable.
Have left.
Yo, Trav with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Good. To Mike's.
4 and 10.
It's funny because I just heard a female say this. Over the weekend. Because I heard Mike before.
Let's see if I'm in Srinagar.
Grand.
Well, that's usually how it always goes. A lot of people don't realize that when I communicate with spirits, why I don't push.
Find out more.
You know, why I ignore so much. Like, I just try to put myself in a spirit's predicament.
There's me thinking.
You know, if my theories hold up, we're dealing with memories, right? We're dealing with memories that technically are in other dimensions, layered on this one. Yo, Danny, you play for real. Yo, what up, Jamie? Beautiful day today, yo. Beautiful day.
As we
you know, it must be stressful. Some do, Stacy. But some use that anger and able to focus more. Exactly, Rob, but I try not to. Yo, Becky, you play for real.
If he does.
Joshua, it all depends, my friend. It all depends.
Elite level.
You know.
6 with me.
He said they could.
Now, 90% of the time, I will not leave a gift for a spirit unless they ask. You know, if they would like something. And there are some exceptions to that, like when we go up to Letchworth.
Grand Canyon.
Bedhead should play it for real. Yo, thank you, Trav. Appreciate that. Yo, Westfall should play it for real. What's up, Faye?
Triples.
You know, I've been going to Letchworth for way longer than I've been on TikTok. So I have tons of gifts up there. Yo, Lisa with the follow. Welcome, welcome. So what up, Barkin?
Why?
There's a lot talking. Fluffy chicks are playing for real. No, Dana. This is the cemetery that I first documented. This is where we met our first spirit friends.
Seems to be.
You know, all of that. With Joseph T. Jones, and Elmer, Bruce in Virginia.
Sweetheart.
Who's a sweetheart? Me? Yo, Patty, we were talking about that. You know, we just don't know. We just don't know. Yo, 120K likes, you guys. They could be talking about me, Green.
Advice. Involved.
Yo, what up, Bubba? I'm doing all right. What about you?
I'll prepare.
You hear?
It's over.
Oh.
Yo, Bubba, you playing for real.
Yeah, you're.
Four more.
Yo, Nas, what's poppin'? Sean Santa, New York. Yo, Patty with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
People don't see.
People don't see. Well, I can't see, Spirit.
This
If you're talking about seeing you, I can't see you.
back.
I wish I could.
Hey, that's
John, hello.
Hello. What's your name, Spirit?
Little small.
like
Nice and clear from me, Spirit.
Now,
The same way you said hello. What's your name?
The 17th.
Yeah, complete.
Oh, that one was just a little
There's too
stronger, yo.
Delays on the internet.
What's up, Hannah?
let me ask you this.
You can ask me whatever you want, but I love your name, Spirit. Yo, what up, Spirit? Spirit that said hello to me. What is your name?
because I would come.
Your
The
Jim?
American.
Your Merit. Okay, so we have a merit coming through. Dude, there are tons of merits buried here.
Grand Canyon.
Like
This is not good.
There's a shit ton of merits buried here. But we also have
Electricity every
Jim come through as well.
9th.
I wonder if one of them is Jim Merritt. I've received a lot of crazy requests. Some, bow chicka wow wow in nature. Others just, wanting my body or blood, things like that.
A couple of.
Out of all the locations I go, which is my favorite? Buckout's one of my favorites.
This is sad.
The best damn.
Buckout's definitely one of my favorite locations.
She
You
says
never know what's gonna happen there,
17.
And my
it's on your mate.
regional
You never know what's gonna happen. You like the hidden cemetery
I'm gonna test you.
with the pathway?
Got you list.
Oh, remember that
Twist.
night? Green screen? Maybe. Maybe.
The scat.
Both day and night? Yeah, Buckout is definitely. That and then the cemetery where Churchwell is. Yo, Daniel, subscribe and appreciate you. Yo, what up, Missy?
Elves.
out of length with
What up, Keely?
Of arrow.
You did something.
Does sound like he's trying, Jamie. He was.
There we go.
Listen, that's the other thing too. Like that spirit that said John hello, right? Yo, Andrew T. playing for real. Imagine what it takes for a spirit to say that. Like seriously, like imagine what it takes a spirit to say that.
across
Just to come out and say that. It's wild when you think about it. You know, we do take for granted every time the spirits say my name. You know, the spirits call me, you know, like crazy. Yo, what up, War? Like crazy. So, but still, like, just imagine what it takes for them to say that. Just to say hello. You know, to get that frequency right. Crazy, right, Pathfinder?
Nottingham Forest.
What's up, Frank?
I think it's
Griffin, for this session I'm using Vox. Kill Tiff with the follow. Welcome.
Yeah.
But if you take
Not that I know of, Patty.
Sunday time.
They do, barking spiders.
Completely understand.
Parts of South.
I heard about the flashing light. And what's wild about that flashing light is that all the light switches were off.
Brother Joe.
And that happens randomly in there. It always has. And I used to be an electrician. I checked all the electrical myself months ago. Because of that. And nothing. All connections were good. I redid connections.
They're not good.
Pretty wild. What's up, Michael? What's your question?
And bringing, you know what I mean? Laser.
The ones that.
Yeah, I
Wait, Jamie, let me tell you something. Here at Santa Paranormal, you're gonna see some wild shit. You know? I have not heard the name Lisa yet, or Hannah. I know someone keeps. I haven't heard either of those names yet. Well, they're not in the box, Michael.
Yes, indeed.
You know, they're just their frequency is affecting the phone itself.
Other than
news as well.
Storm Taylor makes an appearance.
Is there someone behind the tree? Not that I can see.
Football.
So go away. I look at this from a very logical perspective.
Football.
We don't do any of that mediumship stuff here. You know, I got respect for mediums and their practice, but they're a dime a dozen. So many of them, you know, claim they are and they're not. We do this very logically. If I can't see it, and my chat can't see it, then we don't. It has nothing to do with my documentation. Ah, Lisa! Lisa! I'm going to pin that comment. I'm going to pin that comment. Lisa, Gray Baby. Just said, I just heard my name too. They are speaking French a lot. Yo, la la, you play it for real. Now, we get the question with spirit boxes all the time. Hey, can the spirits speak other languages? Well, of course they can. I'm here located in New York. But it's interesting, we're hearing French. Would you guys like to know why we're hearing French? We're hearing French, if you are hearing French, because of the strange burial ground. The Huguenots, they were French Huguenots. And this place is one of those places where if we're here long enough, and we can sit and relax, we will hear it. There is a whole family. The oldest grave goes back to 1707, located that way. So that is very cool. Thank you for pointing that out, Lisa.
My pontificate.
That is very, very cool. Now, some people that speak fluent French have told me that it's old school French.
Man.
So.
appreciate it.
Yeah, Jamie, thank you for being here. Yo, what up, Nay Nay? So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
The best damn. Check it out because it's
Big.
Where are my apples? It's such a beautiful day. Let's apple it up. It's time to apple it up. Yo, Charlotte's playing for real.
Army.
Yo, what up, Davis?
And see you on time.
Everything's fine.
Football league.
I tell you would.
To the
Very.
He was.
Einstein.
And a
Yo, Keely!
Optical.
Keely with them cat treats, yo.
Name is Jens.
Yo, appreciate them cat treats, yo.
More on this.
What's up, Elizabeth?
Indian pot.
affordable store.
You know,
I tell you,
Suggested.
you know,
dealing with this.
a lot of people just don't really realize why I
About
sit,
tougher men.
you know, for a lot of my documentation. We do get up and walk around, of course, but, you know, you just never know what's going to come through. Spirit was like, fuck. Why do you not show on the following page? So, unfortunately, Susan, the algorithm is very unkind to me. Gent, you play it for real. I am not what TikTok wants at the forefront. You know, the way I talk, the way I look. I am not what TikTok wants. And unfortunately, you know, the algorithm is just on the
Female.
Yo, Paranormal Paul, true player for real. What's up, Courtney? But let me tell you something. Tapping that screen, sharing the live out.
Cause damage.
Supporting the stream how you can, whether it's tap, shares, or gifts. You know, I appreciate it.
I know.
Yo, what's up, Michael?
Meanwhile,
The Middle East.
What's up, Corona?
is now military
Yo,
50
Crystal, true
years.
player for real.
from a being.
It's home.
It is John. Hello, child.
Reported
Largely.
What's your name?
to return.
Your head was.
Good luck, everyone.
Gary, I'm at a local cemetery in New York.
LV. Getting service.
Well, Lynn, I'm more of a lone wolf, my friend. I like doing this by
This
myself.
morning. But it
I didn't. Oh, there's new updates on the taps. Yo, Angel, it's popping.
Jay. And if the world double private
Yo, Patricia, you play for real.
pea cake.
What's in your pack?
Office. After a 90-day pause.
Okay, I just heard another
Side.
child say John. We know some childs here. Yo, Jamie with the cat treats. We know some children here. Child, what's your name? It is a beautiful spot, Nessa.
Wait, sure, black.
I'm not sure what I just heard there.
With
It is big.
And of course,
Not sure what I just heard there. Yo, Renee with the gold.
10 years, 8 months. Yeah.
The free.
sure.
No, the rain starts tomorrow. 4 days straight. 4 days straight. Yo, what's up, Kathleen?
Describe the road.
Yeah, so we were actually just talking. Yeah, I don't think there's any negative energy here, Elizabeth. Ain't no negative energy to claim, yo. Nope, not a new location, Corona. This is actually a very old location. This is Joseph T. Jew, Elmer, Bruce in Virginia, Edna, Strange. I mean, this is...
Outage.
This goes back years, yo. Yo, Mona May with the umbrella of love.
Such as
Yeah, right, green
8
screen.
o'clock in the morning.
It's true.
I see today.
But
Spirit, you see the dead?
Job we should.
It's interesting.
the foreman.
8 years. This is the day.
Under my umbrella.
It's stomach.
Umbrella. It is John.
Foreman. Teams or treats it.
What's poppin', Spirit? What's your name?
He's currently in. This is
4.
Oh, infinite with that galaxy.
okay, miss.
Butterfly in the sky.
Just say, you
But the
I can get twice as high. Isn't the full moon tonight or tomorrow?
and grow.
Something like that. Tonight, tomorrow. It's a time.
Oh,
out.
We carry soon.
Themselves.
It definitely does.
Yes, you got.
You ain't nothing but a
You are.
hound dog.
Then one month.
Crying all the time. Jen, thank you for that octopus.
I would want.
I like
They
it.
can't afford-
Never.
pendant.
I'm gonna.
Keir Starmer.
From two.
So
Period.
I've got. Listen,
Full
Courtney,
man.
I'm not like jumping to any conclusions. I'm thinking about the whole situation logically.
Changes.
It was either A, somebody who was watching the stream and decided to. B, a homeless person. C, an occult person. D, a homeless occult person. E, someone who lived on the street. Yo, Davis with the galaxy.
Answer.
Butterfly in the sky.
Way back.
I can get twice as high. Yeah, I said butterfly in the sky. Where's the live tonight creations? Well, unfortunately, in light of what happened on Saturday, I will not be saying where I am going. You know, we could be going anywhere. Yo, Dave, to play it for real. Definitely not Carrie Sue. That was a young man, you know, in his 20s at least. Maybe even younger.
Auxiliary work.
Aren't I afraid? Absolutely not. Fuck, yo, I might go back to Buckout tonight.
Policies and
A request.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Infinite with the butterfly dances.
System.
Shit.
Oh no.
I am so tempted, even though I really want to go. There's 2 other spots I really want to go to tonight that we didn't go to last week. I'm just so tempted to,
To make matters worse.
you know, go back tonight.
Difficult.
Yeah, where are you going?
Can
Yo, Maria, true player for real. Was that a cat? I just heard a cat through Vox.
Found his argument.
Yeah, kitty.
Immigration.
mine.
That's yours? What's the cat's name?
Between the good. Sermon for
What's your cat's name?
South.
But we were.
Rated.
Falling and.
storm in the
Why are you running?
The talk. Older. Sacred.
Yeah, unfortunately, creations.
Cat goddess.
Oh, I just heard
bells and
cat something.
What I was born.
There's a spirit talking about her cat. Yo, Donna, true player for real. Yo, Sarah, what's popping? We had a lot going on Saturday.
You have to.
If you're in the Facebook group, you can get an idea.
Right.
Should pick.
I
Heard the cat got it. I'm telling you.
You know,
I think the right.
Spirit. Hey,
Suddenly-
listen. A lot of people always ask the question about people and pets, spirits and pets. What do I always say? What do I always say about your pets? When your pets die, it's not like people like to tell you that they come and they visit you and they go to pet heaven and all that bullshit. No, you get their energy, yo. You get their memories. They're not as complex as we are as humans. You know, we get that energy. You know, so when we die and our energy scatters, our memories with our pets are with us. Therefore, what just happened? We just heard a spirit and her pet. Memories connected. Yo, Burnt was
But not
popping,
because-
yo. You too, yo. Robbie was
After
just
10
playing for real.
The story.
And from
Elf and Rachel.
Our
And Rachel.
Killer
Interesting.
McKay. With
Spirit, who's with the cat? What's your name?
we think that was.
other things
Bizarre, but
You can have.
Carrie Sue, they might have been. I gotta go through the live and find out. There are people that claim the entire live the spirits were trying to warn me. Thank you,
Rachel
timekeeper. Could be buried with the green screen. Who knows?
I meant
What's up, EJ?
at 17. And my brother.
No,
It's a
nothing
fact.
happened after that, Christina. Once Officer
London.
Sweet King came, we waited around for a bit and then bounced. Yo, EJ, true player for real. What's up, Schultz?
I can't.
no, I've heard you.
Very true, Jamie. Very true.
Breed.
have some
499.
Yeah, it's because of
Women must.
For me
sit
anymore.
when body.
No, I'd love to talk to you. What's your name? Spirit with the cat?
was dreaming
Called trumpet.
Yeah, Wolverine. The fact that it was a human being,
Aggressive.
sad.
Down.
I wish it was a spirit
Ruthie.
too. Okay, I think I just heard Annie. Spirit with the cat. Is your name Annie?
Starmer will mean.
Last week.
Setting a cat.
I would.
So they're talking about the cat.
Why?
Can't rule it out, Susan.
At once.
Can't rule it out, yo.
One. Seen yesterday.
But not all. Like there were
There
were times when I was walking in the woods and we were hearing disembodied
cracking
voices.
because
That was definitely not a real person. But unfortunately, the only problem is when people dox a stream like that, or whatever their
This is the
reasons
day I've
for
got-
being there,
We'll say.
you know, it does put some shadows of doubt.
I stopped speaking. Parchment.
Yo, freedom with the
Lionel,
follow.
wait, it's
Welcome,
on the-
welcome.
Sacred.
With a mouse.
We're at a local cemetery in New York.
goalkeeper.
Second.
Ball continue.
many people.
You know,
Well,
Mr.
what-
Beefy, listen.
what it
I've
is,
spoken to people that have worked in cemeteries for 30, 40 years
Again,
and claimed that nothing has happened. I've spoken to people that have worked at cemeteries for
How
30, 40 years
Should-
and claim they see shit all the
And
time.
I was.
So, it's a mixed bag, my friend. It's a mixed bag.
and
videos today.
Really
Out.
Queen. Well, the first.
Too hot.
Mouse.
Puppy, you hear spirits playing cards? I haven't heard anything like that yet.
As well. With the famous.
Yo,
Got close.
yo, Mr. Beefy. Dude,
Aggression.
if I told you the human shit that I have seen at cemeteries,
Just, you
you
know.
would not be surprised. People stealing flowers, people running over graves,
The international.
all sorts of stuff,
Wait.
dude. Yo, TT, true player
that
for
day.
real.
I always threat.
I have
No, I
seen
see
a lot of people act up at cemeteries, yo.
My.
A lot.
We need to have.
How?
But the first.
I'm sure they could.
Yo, Bimbo, true player for real. Dude, you hear? Dude, there's a lot
It
of
really
spirits talk.
was 7 jump with Reading.
7.
Or whatever.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
You know, when you've
never forget the one
and-
hitting the headstones, right? Got that right on live, you know.
Would constitute.
Back away from us.
Connection with.
Sure do, Fred, sure do.
The trumpet.
War. Quite afraid. Them, so he.
What it is, we live.
I'll crap.
Leave, I think.
Years.
This is a 4.
Man, there are just
Knock at the moment.
Was
Game. He was.
yeah. We go a
Anybody
bunch
with
of different places.
the
Yo, what up, Linda? We go a bunch of different places. Yo, we go to
interesting point.
burial grounds and theaters and haunted roads and woods and
I learned it was all.
old hospital grounds.
blood spit.
Yo, Fred, you playing for real number 75?
Out of that hot.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Nancy?
It's.
Sure.
You know,
History.
Jamie, let's hope,
But
but I don't know. Teenagers usually act a certain way. You know what I mean? Yo, Gracie, you playing for real? And I think this person was alone. You know, cool user you playing for real.
Really outstanding.
Yeah, we'll never know.
I don't want to.
What's up, Nancy?
Copy that.
Waited for me to come
Link to the rest.
Remember, my friend,
like
the
the
top
fact-
gifter for this live on TikTok will receive their own emote,
percent.
their own sticker, yo.
Together.
Some people have multiple. There's no limit.
But I went.
Move to in the.
There's no limit.
Involved.
This is good. You know that I think.
First say.
Fordham.
And the cool thing, yo, what up, Beverly? And the cool thing is that once you get a sticker, it can be used randomly throughout the months.
And I'll do that.
Bolton.
Nah, not Necro. Nope, not Spirit
5
Talker.
years.
I am using Vox for this session. I've used both of those before.
Nice.
Yo, Jamie with the cat treats.
Traditional view.
Luxury. Been a great legal, Mike.
The United States.
Remarkable.
Was he picking?
A milkshake.
Milkshake.
The world.
My milkshake brings all the spirits to the yard, and they're right. It's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours. I can teach you, but you have to die. Nah, nah, nah. The spirit's saying, yo, Boris, you playing for real.
Living under a fake passport.
Universe.
Your passport? Oh, I don't have that spirit.
Expansion of it, or
Second.
Jane!
airport.
Scale your business.
Who's Jade?
Diversity.
So again,
Keys the demons out.
My the
Who's Jane?
And a
Babe, no. Coventry.
You had that you playing for real. Wow, I just heard cats with me.
was making leveled up
Cats with
universe.
me,
Dreamt.
Spirit with the cats.
at last
there.
it's. That had last.
Dude, they're talkative today, yo. Let's hope we get a nice strong one.
Here with me.
In June.
Yeah, I sneezed.
Thinking of putting.
Get some of your.
1950s.
When a ghost screams, no.
Smile.
Southern Mama, I'm in New York.
And
Very close to New York City.
In a person.
Say.
Darren.
Yo, mandate, you playing for me.
Got it. tell myself. But during
Oh, I'm sorry you did that, Spirit.
And decide.
Why did you? What was the reason? Yo, what up, hamster? Yeah, it is pretty good.
Great man. What was going to...
we should never leave.
Double 440.
Wow, there's so
Finally.
many spirits coming through.
There you go.
Oh,
Camera in the
we thought...
Female spirit with the cat. What is your name?
her little thing.
You've been keep...
You push it away. Bill.
Well, there's no service, but some people
Always comes from the
Tell them
Spiffy.
that...
full of anger that they deal.
Yo, Alyssa with the follow. Welcome. James.
Immigration.
It's really sound
Spirit that has the cat. What is your name?
always anger.
Testing your...
Okay. So I'm sure ministers for
Yo, Sherry, you player for real.
can we
also
Send that...
I mean, in recent.
would not
big guy
require
What's up,
it
Alyssa?
being great.
without being.
You ask it. Four is talking about...
D4.
I did ask.
Stop it.
I'm sorry, can you just speak a little louder for me, please?
Masters.
to begin
15th.
Female spirit with the cat.
It's just
the interrupt.
Away from today.
Predominantly
it was bad.
Yo, delicious, you player for real. Scorpio Ghost, you player for real.
Will be.
slavery.
Where's Will? Oh, I'm sorry, Spirit. I don't know where
Trying to
Will
run
is.
Effectively.
We'll have a...
Is the woman with the cat, is your name Shannon?
And you
This government... sees...
fundamentally
investing for... and say...
And links in
No,
manager
is
day.
it? Okay.
place
Can you try to say your name again for me then?
is
Change 15.
By over 20...
Big dog.
Only check.
Australia, I think.
All right.
Which one of them it is?
Technology.
unity.
Real return.
You get confused. And then you
Region in
the police. Then really
Andrew, yeah, man, I can
without
send you
being
that
aware-
sticker, dude.
Think
Unfortunately,
about-
like, the YTs doesn't have anything really like that yet. But I hear they're supposed to be doing something
Phil.
soon.
is or
But yeah, man, shoot me a message,
angry every day.
and I'll send it to you.
Ring.
It's gone back.
I'm not a
And that takes some.
Clear.
is immigrant.
For sure. Cat.
Yeah, of course.
He said a few. Politics.
Not
Cooper. He took it to the
into like this.
Female spirit that is here with their cat.
to hear
Not
it.
think parents are gonna
May I please have your name, nice, loud, and clear?
doing this is
Wasn't
creating
Zan's both difficult. It's an ideology.
for 5 minutes.
Six going
I
on here.
know.
oh mission hard.
Only without.
So sacrifice for...
What happened?
Well, nothing happened. I'm just hearing you so much. I'm just so curious what to call you. Honestly, it's a mouthful saying spirit with a cat.
And
you get to have to admit
there is
So your name would be very
This
helpful.
is happening now. Did so. You
something more strict.
But I didn't. There's another woman.
And trying to
really
Just have a side.
Try nice and hard for me. What is your name?
Isn't that great?
young girl
Ring.
It's a young girl.
On the one is for who just stood up.
rats back.
Do you
Yo,
think is
appreciate
it
them tap shares and gifts, yo.
Then that you
statement?
He's
Yo, Jessica with the hat and mustache.
Yes, Jane.
Okay.
That's Jane.
country.
And I heard
has no
Jane before.
For example,
Well,
Female spirit with the cat.
We don't
Is
know
your
it.
name Jane?
No. You steps.
media
saying that it's
morning.
is the issue.
AI light.
Redneck Rebel with the follow.
And class.
This issue from
This guy with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
And transfer US.
To the life.
Michelle, true player for real.
We're not in.
Female spirit with the cat. Can you
Who's
confirm
here
that
and
your name
wanting
is
to
Jane?
The time it
Kind of have a pet
For the
peeve when
plans
other spirits say the
set
name
out.
of
take
the
some
spirit
of this.
when I'm asking their name.
different countries.
Like it's great. Like if they say it
Ponytail.
and then,
And deliver on that.
and then she
Get a
actually
ponytail.
says it, then we get double the
Hey,
confirmation. Yo, Otis with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
There.
Sound easy. And that worse.
Oh, not much, Lisa. Chilling,
Taking
chilling.
to the
Yo, what
What
up,
did they
Peggy?
miss you?
And one sec.
Yeah, you could sit with me.
Weeks
would
went
have
by.
Your name is Jane, right?
example, but
as this
Yo, Wendy, you
Coming
play
up.
a real.
Tails.
and the
Yes.
Oh, I can.
later.
What's Cotsworth?
Redneck, I'm not understanding the question, man. I just
why?
stream.
Big F.
Would they not?
Nah,
cost of
Lisa,
it
never.
to repeat
Your money in
no willful
and
apply.
Let me try something else here.
It
Hey,
costs-
Jane. Jane, what color is your
Which is
cat?
probably wouldn't you.
and they did have.
Where if you
They come.
Thank you, Lisa.
It's allowed.
Oh, hello.
It's live and drive.
now
A 23-year-old. I am close to Elmer. Looking right
Well,
at
it's
Elmer's
emerging.
grave.
Please.
This is happening next.
established
I mean, I'm not close. But
and I
And it's not been doing
sounds like she said orange and yellow. Let's ask her again. See what happens.
everything
in can't be.
basically already
Thank you, Wendy. Hopefully you're
the
well
Israeli go.
as well.
No, I think mission plan
Hi.
medium
Diversity.
to junction.
That's
with
You cast. You play it for real.
See from
saving the unit.
So
Saving the unit.
Yo, what up, Sabu?
yeah, that's what
Yo, Lisa, you play it for real.
you're French.
Jane,
You say
can you tell me what color your cat is?
watching.
and I
Take
Yo, boom, shakalaka, you play it for real.
to verify
Women of that time had and of
20.
hotel.
As much as you.
Here.
Yours.
Get him up on a.
Nice, loud, and clear for me. What color is your cat?
Man, for Kev.
Time tonight.
You chose.
The issue.
With the last couple
Maybe we.
the planetary.
I just heard her again.
Police.
I just couldn't hear exactly what.
In Mark.
Leveled up my cheese ring.
Yes, I hear you.
Where there's a devil.
I'm curious about your cat.
Women. Trump. A number.
Bulgarian now.
How old was your cat when it happened?
Pigeon in a rock.
LD.
Yo, Christine,
Okay.
you play it for real. With the level up.
In which Liverpool is
Some of
basically
you heard brown, some of you heard yellow. Listen, she's coming through, but not strong.
Disprove the questions.
She's trying.
6% more.
Just heard a male say
Naughty.
John.
Madam.
Yo, Millie, what's poppin'?
Clyde,
Kristen,
you might-
hello. Yo, what's poppin'?
on there now.
Chatter, yo.
The last place.
The UK.
Wonderful.
I'm asked.
Yo, Lisa with that true player for real.
A rich, loud, and
Greedy.
Have agreed to
This release.
live. I've no. Come.
Starting.
Being big.
Oh, Hicks. Appreciate you, yo.
Sarah.
Oh, I just heard of Sarah. Let's hope I get
The sooner.
my service here will let me check it.
Paranormal.
Total of more. Is.
Speaking.
Oh, yo, appreciate you, yo.
We're big. Reflect. Well, reflect on.
Thank you, thank you.
You like.
Oh,
Plan
Could be for a
change.
tabby.
one.
Could be for a tabby.
On DAB.
They come.
Town truck.
Police. Today's. Bournemouth.
Yo, Sugar Lee.
The
with
Russians.
follow. Welcome, welcome.
Media.
You heard Laura? I heard Sarah, too. A lot of spirits.
I know.
You know?
Has you.
Street. Full chaos with
I care work.
shut down.
Media con.
To the service.
This is our.
Yo, Monterey with the hand hard. Well, I heard Merritt
There's a
earlier.
reduction.
I heard that name.
Now trying.
You see somebody back there?
Daniel.
People from the
The charge.
From me.
My.
meal meat. The crystal
What up,
is
Paul
red.
Cat?
Look into the
Meal meat.
supermarket.
Help him.
Sorry,
Help him. Spirit, who needs help?
Him.
It was a.
Lothar.
Yeah, a lot of cars. It's a busy road.
good man.
Busy road,
No
yeah.
ideas.
Take it away.
Can
all-
Of skill.
Why are you scared?
Celebrate.
Trying to fix.
Spirit, why are you scared? D-Rod with the follow.
And fast.
Welcome, welcome. You know what's funny? I just heard Jane get away.
No heard.
These are the same.
We beg you.
Of
Your rule that you play for real.
it's quite clear situation that they are.
From
Any immigrant are remarkable.
Annie's in the grave.
Bollock.
There's
To
We're
reform
in this country.
A lot of bodies in graves here.
It's you.
Is Annie here with us now?
Take a look at
You're
For the
back
rest
in Vegas to play
Will-
for real.
Simple. We got a trillion. It's
pull that.
Oh, is that?
Pretty much.
Hello, Spirit.
Your
rails.
What's your name?
massive night in the chat.
Was made huge.
Dead.
For example,
That's
Breaking
it, Lucy. Let me tell you something. Day and night don't make a difference.
but
news.
The thing.
I've heard, seen, and interacted with spirits
Would
both
you-
day and night.
We can't
24/7
stop.
activity.
Makes him out.
Yo, what up, Ken?
Ray,
Was it Aldi?
Really?
after
Time.
now it is.
I like
Yo, what up, Kathy?
that's 5.
Boss.
Margaret.
Hi, Cat. Hello, hello. Yo, Lucy.
Last.
Lucy with
Sit down somewhere.
welcome, welcome.
On one foot. Stayed in touch.
Yo, Rena, true player for real, number 7.
Also, being general.
Amy, true player for real.
Sure,
Jimbo, true player for real.
Offer
Zoe,
from
true
a-
player for real. Oh, we Karen.
afraid that
I am leaving what I am doing tonight.
Jeez.
Under wraps. But we are definitely going somewhere and doing something, that's for sure.
We can't for GB.
Addressing
You know what I'm saying?
man.
absurd.
Discovering is the
Discovering.
numbers.
Just
Who am I?
watching.
My name is John, Spirit. Who are you?
The ability to
length. The sense
now is
Yeah,
basically
Probably mine.
Well, unfortunately, after what happened on Saturday, no more saying where I'm going, you know?
hey,
No more saying
right.
where I'm going.
Alright. I
plus on that side.
Hardcore.
Whoa.
know I'm changed. But you get it. Argument. Oh, just some pack.
You know, cool user,
So
I have my theories on, logical theories on who
And
it
it's
could be. You know what I mean? Like, what their affiliation is.
Something.
Could easily have
Because
been
we make
Whether it's I agree, Lucy. It could have been someone who was, stalking the stream. Could have been a homeless person at Buckout. Could have been a cult person.
Lightning. How was that not?
I always talk about how dangerous Buckout is, yo. There's a reason why.
forward with
I always talk about how dangerous it is.
nurse.
Oh shit, Karen, I hope you get better, my friend.
It's going. Isn't it?
No. Jeremy.
GB.
I agree, Lucy. I agree.
Family members
They're going to be such. You.
Protecting the scene.
Also be ran.
So, you
For
know,
them.
Penny, believe it or not, the moon phases, at least
Government.
from what I've documented, don't affect spirits.
needs
I've had spirits chatty on
You
a new
choose
moon. I've had them chatty on a
shoulder.
full moon. I've had them not chatty on a full moon and not chatty on a new moon and everything in between.
projection when I was in.
What's up, Telly?
What my.
You know what's funny, cool user? Earlier there was I think her name was Jane,
It was
a spirit with a cat. What's up, Jamie?
and
And I just heard Ann again.
Ever be in the driving?
Yeah.
Sad about
What up, P? Yeah, oh, green screen, there's so many mirrors back here.
Extra time.
No, Cass, no.
.uk.
Nope.
It's a trading. Oh, and that's
they're looking.
Try to watch videos, but they were
Quicker than
deleted.
it could.
Man, I'm a hell of
It is cool
Staying-
user.
Yeah.
100.
experiment is
Experiment.
Winning the grand.
Yes,
Yeah, yo,
Cheese.
230K likes, you guys rock. Almost 40 taps, almost 40 thumbs up on the YTs.
Form.
Hello. What's your name,
Thank for the
Spirit? Sandy with the follow.
Six.
Welcome, welcome.
potentially on.
we're delighted.
May I have your name, Spirit?
Response.
Yeah, but there's
Spirit Terry with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Jody.
Translate.
I just heard Jody from a man.
So maybe.
Is there a Jody here?
And it's for you.
Wait, what's for me?
Festival.
Karen. Karen with the umbrella of love.
I'll be missing
Ella,
Killian.
Ella.
Away from the shower. It'll be the sky.
Yo, Julie Player for real. Oh, Sleepy Hollow.
Service.
We'll be returning to Sleepy Hollow Cemetery. But before we return to Sleepy Hollow Cemetery, yo, we
Wild
get
gal.
the cottage. That is coming soon, my friends.
Absolutely.
Not gonna tell you when, but it's coming soon.
Would make them film it.
We. Haley.
Escorts for cheap
Yo, Karen.
He
my
said-
hand hard.
for anyone.
Backed up
But
The British
by bringing.
the folks are
Yo,
It's not-
you probably think.
Player.
Yeah, Phil, we
Yo, don't sleep with the file. Welcome, welcome.
convict.
Beautiful cemetery,
They
Jimmy.
can, you know.
Oh yeah, the cottage.
Employed.
Hey, Spirit.
To shove that
What's your name?
random
Table to.
talk sport.
So, Lucy, it's funny you say that. Yo, Tennessee Player for real.
It's also just on.
So many.
No, not right now, Keely. Not right now. Well, I mean, technically, I'll be going away when we go to the cottage, but I'll be
Horses
streaming.
there.
Or
And that
Yo, Kay with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jamie with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
sometimes you'll.
Jamie,
Yes,
7-Eleven. Yeah, John's here, Spirit.
I make them strictly.
Watch.
You get in.
What's up, cuh?
What they're.
The idea of the sort of scale
And
read.
Selma with the
Just,
follow. Welcome, welcome. What up, my rap?
Can you
What was I saying? Spirits are calling me. Oh yeah. So,
Sergeant.
100%.
Theatre.
It's all about frequency. So there are definitely times when I can sit here.
Honey,
Spirits are having conversations, don't even realize I'm sitting here.
hunt racing.
You know, or they realize something's there, they just can't communicate with me. Sometimes spirits go back and forth. Yeah, it's a little windy, but nothing too bad, Jamie. Oh yeah, 100%. I've documented it all like that.
But before we come,
Chinese people, 40
Local cemetery in New York, sleep. Jenny, player for real.
limited work. Application in a
Yeah, they're super chatty. Yo, what up, Betty? Betty with the follow. Welcome. What up, Planet?
sure. From today.
Yeah.
Yes.
A spare
Men's and
part.
such.
Is the name of this cemetery Sleepy Hollow Cemetery? No. No, we are not at Sleepy Hollow.
Yes.
Close to Sleepy Hollow, though.
The G.
Oh, I can never.
Anything else again?
Bad sell them. Yeah.
No, Jesse, not the way a walkie-talkie does.
Trust me.
Bay, may the universe bless you.
Strictly.
Makes me happy.
So, Sleep, I have one.
Sad.
Yo, heavenly,
Take
you
the
play
AB
it
flat.
for real.
So much.
I have one, and
First thing.
the reason why I don't use it
We have
actually has nothing
Yes.
to do with it itself.
this in a rock.
I don't use it because the volume is so friggin'
The
low on
music
it.
with
Something.
the last.
Faith.
It is just so
Be
low.
trapped.
The speaker that's in it is garbage, and it was expensive.
You embark.
Sorry, man.
And I'm like, yo, this is what
do
I
think
paid. I'm
UK
like, the speaker in this is garbage. You couldn't put a louder speaker in here?
Exist.
They could.
And they didn't, Spirit. They could, but they didn't.
Jesus.
Oh, actually,
I mean, worry. Basis.
we have to. Before.
We'll definitely get. From. See. Regain it. In terms of.
Yeah, that's the latest one.
Chance of we need a more experience.
And
Pressure.
Yo, Darlene,
So now,
I'm gonna give you some advice.
what for?
Okay.
kids.
Not all apps are created equal. Okay. And even if you get or use a good one or one that you like,
We can.
it depends on two main
Sure.
factors:
Sounds new.
location and the user.
Yes.
I can't tell you how many people are like,
Famous in
oh,
Newcastle.
I downloaded Vox and nothing happened. The app is
So-
garbage. Well,
Hey, the lads.
are you sure it's the app? Yo, E,
Fat
pop,
Mike's with Billy.
you play it for real. Now, if you want my personal opinion,
Support.
I like Necrometer. I use Necrometer. Not for this session, but I do use Necrometer. Spirit Talker is my least favorite of all of them.
Probably
Literally my least favorite.
06
On the 8th.
in the song. Let me get you a little.
So,
Then about
Business.
Yeah.
yeah, Spirit.
TV.
he would.
By the sun.
Randall.
The core reason.
Hang on.
Yo, Darlene with the file. Welcome.
Mad with you.
On
That's it,
Saturday.
yo. Location, yo. Yeah, Rob, they're talkative.
Pick up the week.
Hey, bro.
We got some coming through too, yo. Eat
Today.
the cotton
Yes.
candy. We got some coming through too, you know.
Little on.
Meaning of it.
That are like
Understand.
referencing
Go
me
to
and trying to talk to me.
Birmingham.
Then today he's
A34.
Yo, what up, Ghost Rider? Yo, Big Peach, you playing for real.
In.
Love what?
universe. Brand candy or converted.
Ooh, that's a cold breeze.
It's very noticeable.
Uh-oh.
Get started. They will
Supposed to be
quick
getting 4 days of straight rain.
canyon
Late
universe.
to the
University.
It's 2 years.
Every week.
4 days of straight
So far
rain.
as I
It would have been.
So, Darlene, here's the problem with asking for a certain spirit.
Once you
Then when your memory's gotten absolutely
Jim-
ready to get too much. Yes,
business.
Jamie, yes.
Canyon.
Yo, Emma with the Cooper picnic.
realized
Yo, what up, Cholita? So, here is the issue with asking for specific spirits.
until
Young
Some
people
spirits
from the government.
like to lie. Okay, some spirits want the attention.
Spiritual saber.
Some spirits
in
you cannot trust.
University.
selling
we have
So I.
mother for the
What you want to do
latest.
is very simple.
Don't have a bad.
If you not look for specific spirits. And you can if you do it a certain way, obviously.
It's alone.
How could you?
You know what I mean? But you can't go searching for it.
Neither by
You need, you need them to come through on their own, and even then you have to be weary. You know? Yeah, Darlene, that is the one thing I do not recommend. I don't recommend people do this at all.
Big fan of
You
it.
see what I'm saying? This is one of the reasons.
It's okay. Compromise
That I don't recommend at all.
between.
And
You know, that I don't recommend.
hang on and
Jonathan.
at that.
Who's Jonathan?
clearly there.
Owen.
You know, as I like to say, you're going to go and try to contact your brother.
Joe.
And then, I just heard Joe. I know there's a Joe buried right over there. You're going to try to contact your brother. And instead of your brother, you're going to get, you're going to get Bobby.
Amazing.
And Bobby was a bad individual when he was alive. Died in his 60s from heart failure. His family found a bunch of naughty shit on his computer.
Right.
And not the good type of naughty. The land in jail kind of naughty.
To us, we've got said
The
today.
sick kind of naughty.
he'd have got
He was a sick naughty boy. And he's pretending to be your brother.
Well, it should be.
See what I'm saying?
To be a load of
Lost.
It's the truth. Where is this local cemetery in New York? Oh, spirit boards are nuts. You never know what you're gonna get with a spirit board. You know?
Have been sent
Just like the living chant, just like the
years
living.
between them 3-0.
Yeah, but
Moving away.
Yeah, you're welcome, darling. Just be safe, you know.
in from. Yeah, money. You are.
Poor kid.
Oh, I just heard poor kid.
Maybe this time. Big bad.
Kayla, that
Really
one I
got
have not tried yet.
violation.
Yo, Tex, I have no data on it. Yo, Texas, you play for real. Yo, twisted with the cotton candy. Heather, I see you. I see you. You know what? Let me check because the chat filter gets all screwed up here on the YTs. Yo, Big Pete subscribing. Ooh wee. When you get a bunch of interdimensionals, Lucy? I'm actually working on a spirit board project right now. None of it's live. It's all recorded with other people doing the spirit board. Emma, it has to be, because everybody has gotten their packages. Everybody except for you. So I'm going to check with the post office.
There's no number.
I'm going to check with the post office to see what happens. Because everybody has got it from the last batch that I sent out, and yours was definitely in there.
Lights Club.
Of course, it was you that kept bugging me about it, that packages got lost.
What?
Unless it showed up and you're just trying to get yourself another mug. Which I've had people do to me before, so.
There, good.
And then they wonder why they get blocked randomly. Why am I blocked randomly? Because you lied to me.
The place.
I believe you, Emma. I'm gonna check with the post office. What's up with it?
Missing of work.
Oh, blood.
Yes, they are.
Use plenty.
Ordered.
On homemade.
Ah, shit.
Harry
Yeah.
Randall.
We got a subway pop.
Many Paranormal.
Jonathan?
Just heard Jonathan again. A female saying Jonathan. Yeah, but I sent one out. I sent one out to somebody who's farther away than Emma. I'm not going to say what state Emma's in, but I sent one out to Cali. And there's no way that Emma didn't get hers yet, and the one in Cali went through. You know what I'm saying? That makes no sense.
The story.
116.
Tank.
Even if they were mad slow in her
At the
state.
end of
Sentencing. The M. Oh, it shows you between them.
Oh, I'm tracking. Yeah, I just got to go back to the tower.
Hey.
Robert, true player for real.
Should write.
Yo, Mona May with the true player for real reading.
going to work the Easter.
Discussed by travel drop. This horror.
Smith, it takes a lot of practice, but yes, I can.
Following the book.
Oh, Gina.
There's so many spirits coming through, yo.
Very immediate.
My only
It's
Interesting.
it is so.
Play.
Yep. International takes a lot longer. Yo, what's up, Vicky? I'm doing well.
T.
Yeah, Hannah,
women?
well, yours got
Morning,
sent out, yo.
front press.
Yeah, next month.
Americans.
Dude, you're
Leveled up my, you know.
Yo, Ray, get
Effort to
your player.
Good girl. I did.
It has been hailed as a wreck.
She finished.
have dead.
Chill Seeker, that's Necrometer, and Spiritus.
Idea.
6-3. Crime.
So the person.
Not a big fan of Necrophonic. I was about to say Hooked on Phonics. Not a big fan of Necrophonics. I mean, they went through an update last year, the year before, and it got better. But, did that just say hi, Johnny?
NHS.
Trying to get my nip-nips hard star?
It is someone. What's going on? UK.
Countries.
I like Necrometer.
It is so.
I like Spiritus.
Getting to the super.
Music.
What's the best solid evidence of the paranormal I've ever gotten? Oh, man, bud. Unfortunately, that question now is super complicated because there's tons. I mean, pick a poison at this point, you know what I mean?
Smith.
Yeah, there's no demons here. You know.
You know?
Yo, Big Pete. Big Pete. With the true player for real victory. Yo, what up, Scarlett? Yo, what up, Mama Lisa?
He was
Welcome.
Yeah.
Because we.
30.
Yo, what up, Davis? Trolley the true player for
It's
real.
time.
Some will join.
A narrative.
Yo, Samantha with the father. Welcome,
Double
welcome.
private.
Rules. On yours.
Last week.
No.
Music to play.
Stacy with the father. Welcome,
Speakers are
welcome.
Dead. And a more.
Nip nips, yeah, nip nips.
All the line.
Morning is
All good, Vicky.
Or after.
Just chalk it up to you falling asleep on your phone again, my friend.
From.
Darlene, you have a good one.
Global mock.
A week, Karen.
and right in last.
That's right, yo. We got a subwave popping off. What we got
To
here?
US industry.
8 minutes, 7 subs needed. Yo, Karen with the hand heart.
What they call ports.
Jesus, now listen.
I'm listening, Spirit. Damn, Spirit, you're getting a little annoyed? Said, Jesus, now listen. Not like saying, like, Jesus Christ, like, almost saying, like, you know, what the hell, listen, you know?
The Gaza Strip.
We're listening, Spirit. Heard it's,
Right, yeah.
Trump administration.
yo, Big P.
Rate of
The
cost.
true player.
Currently
At pace trade. Morning by the red.
Commit. As well, Ben.
And
Spirits, I'd like to point out, and to people in the chat as well, just in case you're not catching on,
so
there are a lot of you coming
Egyptian
in.
crackdown.
So if any of you are getting annoyed that I am not communicating with you, or I can't hear you, or I can't decipher what the hell is going on,
Minions,
that is not my fault. That is your fault.
Boardings.
Of
And
semi-final.
I know, Spirits, you can't help it, so I don't get mad at you. Please don't get mad at me.
Just a non-power.
Formed on the claims.
So yeah, going back to the evidence, my best evidence. I mean, at this point,
all in
pick your poison. Go through my videos. Figure out which it was.
No longer
You know, everything's taken from the live stream.
to
need the chance.
Why are my my videos aren't down, Karen? That must be a glitch. Marassi with the corgi.
Defend.
I mean, I've got.
Because of the
I have more spirit communication than anybody on social media. Nothing compares to the amount of spirit communication I've documented on social media. There is no one that holds a candle. All right,
More than
and
50 years.
visuals. Ooh wee. Ooh fucking wee, yo.
fish tank.
And that's not including objects destroyed or being knocked down.
And welcome.
I mean, I've got so much. I mean, I don't even know where to start. What do you want? You want to see ghost children? I got you, ghost children. You want some mirrors destroyed? I got your mirrors destroyed. Shit, you want to see a spirit pull down my pants? I got that for you too. I got doors being closed on command.
Prevent. Mr.
Back to her.
I got spirits reappearing and disappearing. Entities in mirrors. What do you want? I feel like one of those guys that like pulls open his coat, you know, and it's like, what do you need? I got it all for you.
The share.
Hey, what do you want?
And a lot of people.
The set.
Bloke in the
Uses for it.
Yep,
Written.
it's insane. Got it all.
On my elbow. On my elbow.
Ah, the fancy stickers.
smart.
So Kayla, you got to subscribe to the Meow Club. Right now we have a subway. We have 5 minutes left to hit it.
Ring numbers.
That's how you get those awesome stickers. And we change our stickers out literally every month. Literally every month.
10 years and
we swap out 70 new emotes.
And 3 comments.
Okay, so Hannibal, you didn't get yours either. All right, so maybe they're really on some.
Dimension.
Embers.
Well, Lucy, my big gripe, but even and it's even people I like, you know, or people I've seen that I'm like, all right, they're cool. Yo, Lily, true player for real, is
Where he was.
a lot
Been ruled out.
of people. Hey, I'm going to show you what they do, and this is my big pet peeve. Are you ready? This is what they do, and they think they're talking to spirits. It's ridiculous.
PC.
Hold on, ready? We'll start in 5 seconds.
For Sheffield.
The struggling.
British.
Why are you struggling? I am listening. Why are you struggling? Being freed from. Oh, because of Mark. Why is Mark making you struggle?
Actively looking.
Because he's looking? What's he looking for?
Throat.
He tries.
He tries?
Salute.
Press a
Salute.
You see what I'm saying? Like, they're just responding to all the voices like it's one big conversation and one spirit talking. Yo, who sent all those subs before? I still didn't get to properly thank you. Who sent all those subs?
Oh, all good.
Folded in front.
Oh, hair.
Sorry, bad.
Yo, Becky, appreciate you. Becky, appreciate you so much. And Michelle sent some too?
With gone.
Me.
Predictably.
We Margaret, true player for real.
Denting.
The investigation.
And more efficient.
Hostages.
Hey.
Just to be.
Could just be. If you want to hit.
Yo, what's up, Valerie?
Trump himself.
Don't sleep. Great question. 1, practice. 2, knowing when not even to try. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big one. And 3, you just start getting the tones of the voice.
LBC.
Like, for example, there were 2 spirits that I was able to decipher through all that madness before. Yo, Shannon subscribing, Mama Lisa sending a sub, appreciate you. Ooh, we Shannon from the Meow Club, and everyone else that just got in. The one with the cat, who I think her name is Jane. Yo, Andrew sending a sub. Ooh, wee. I think her name is Jane. And then a male spirit through.
Keep the longest. Government.
Yo, Casey with the follow. Welcome.
9 p.m. today.
I took country.
Of every.
Yep. Same spirit will keep the same tone. You'll be able to decipher the voice.
Let's the in the piece. Ashton. You'll meet the.
Are you?
Setting.
You too, Casey. Thank you for being here.
We have to look at the time.
After that.
Yo, James with the follow. Welcome.
Alexander.
On a word.
Yeah, Nessa. Yep.
Desperately.
We play it for real.
You're between all of them.
And bar.
Yo, JD with the follow. Ooh, wee.
Foreign players.
Yeah.
City.
Meanwhile, Joe Farrell
Oh,
Watched with
good. Ma.
saying for the love.
You want Terry too?
So the orders
And a house full.
That's vanished.
is to cheat Meg.
Coppers.
Absolutely.
So yeah,
Whoa. Time out.
from people who
Please. Standing.
Time out. What's up, Tiffany? You play up.
explaining the proposal.
Why do you hate me, Spirit?
Rich.
Did you just hear that female spirit say,
Have
John,
they
I
said-
hate you?
The Middle East took
What?
It's amazing to have it.
Is that a cry?
by
No,
that.
Santa's not crying. All right. Let's pump the brakes, Spirits. I don't know what's going on here.
To basic. The guy. Old play.
Even this
Let's pump the brakes.
Go with that.
His children.
He's dead.
Guys, there was only 2 syllables there.
Is when I
Listen, I talk about audio pareidolia all the time.
Defensive.
There was only 2 syllables there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Telling you, there's something going on. Spirits, calm down.
Erica.
Yeah. Buck out.
8.
Emma, buck out.
And
Calm down, Spirits.
that.
Tonight. Stop.
Calm
At the
down.
moment, what's the
The
grandstanding?
What is going on?
Those criticised. Falling
Start the. Internet.
news
Themselves.
affecting
Or you. Of last week.
Creek.
Then get through. Where?
Stand.
Spirits,
Uh,
nice and calm.
peace. Marksman of the Israel.
Might be 7. Well, let's see if
Today?
she comes through. If she comes through. I haven't heard her
100%.
for a bit now.
Levels.
On fire.
Spirits definitely read the chat.
Government
Not all, but
levels.
some, depending on their frequency. Sure.
Don't.
Yo, Tiffany with the
Drink
show
something, please.
energy.
In our manifest.
Can you manifest? Fuck yeah, you can, Spirits.
from the sense.
We would love that.
In this.
For next week. Here.
Yo, what up, Pink?
Denied.
Spirits, we would
Is
love if
boring.
you manifest.
Don't necessarily
Is labour and
I know it is laboring, but we would appreciate it.
stranger. As I mentioned, 20
days up.
Yo,
Yeah,
Tiffany,
and I-
away.
Where
Respondent.
taxpayer was
Yo, BSF to play up for real.
now, if you
Yo, what up, Debbie?
you're still
On hunt.
Aerosol.
given by
Personal property.
Just heard I'm on the hunt.
Hello.
Dude, so many.
Yeah,
This is ridiculous.
Any name.
Ever Dimension 20?
Put the old.
by being picked.
Where either.
U.S. Treasury
Ball.
ability to be able
Speaking in the last.
Heather, most of my videos are on TikTok. I do have some on the YTs.
I think that differed.
That's
So why the reaction? It's
on your show.
Yo, appreciate you, yo.
Leads.
Making toast to we. Yo, what up, Amanda?
Tell us the
well the major
In on the foot.
first of. So came.
1,700 to
Yes, they
800.
count.
What is that? What is that again? Hope it's when we're on. Making toast to follow. Welcome, welcome, Smarassi with the true player for real reading.
But at least.
Economic.
let's away for being conventional
Our correspondent.
things that
basically been
Not looking at a
Nah.
when.
Yo, what up, Frank the Tank?
He's
Original
Position.
services so far. And so far. Don't know what's happened.
Well, I'm using Vox, scans through radio
Some
waves.
openings.
Unfiltered radio will come through, and quite often.
They out and get rule.
And quite often.
Green Sea.
Them seekers is
Recover.
documented illegal or not.
Are there any spirits here?
The sea.
He was
Ocean hopes a
know about
the voice.
Who wish to come through
anything to this speech.
and believe they can
I
come
met a
through with no
Elite.
problems? Nice and strong. What is your name?
And
Makes a difference.
Becky, you have a good one. Lee with the
Best
true
of them.
player.
He's retired.
True player for real greeting.
I don't try.
From the guard.
What's up,
be-
Obsidian? Chica, hello.
Evidence. Did read the
these people
your ticket internationally.
was made cause mayhem.
Almost him.
It's a question.
They
Grand
switched up the taps, I heard.
rates of leap.
I heard, Gypsy, I heard.
Penny.
Okay, I just heard Penny. Hello, Penny.
All
Those cheap.
leveled up. My
Penny, my name is John. How old are you?
do something Britain. He's been trying.
How old are you, Penny?
Who else they didn't?
Weather.
Oh, so Troll Eater, you just got your package. All right, good. So that means everyone that's still waiting on packages,
As the child.
that means packages are still getting delivered, yeah.
Normally call.
Packages are still getting delivered. Yeah, I'm about to have a
Again.
new clause with things coming out and whatnot.
I'm in green.
Like a
Dig into
huge
terrorists.
waiting period.
My husband.
Because we still just get a lot of people that are just very impatient with it, you know?
DMs and now
So, and I don't want it to take up the live and get confused and whatnot, you know? So, 'cause if Troll Eater just got her package, that means everyone else that hasn't gotten anything yet needs to wait.
Up and calling. Trip up. Canyon University.
You know what I'm saying? I think it might be time to walk around. Some. I think after this candy cane, we're going to walk around a little bit. Hopefully the service holds up.
The people are ready. Governments.
all of our reduce.
There's 2 pennies over here. Definitely heard pennies.
Of course about.
You know, Penny was the first spirit that I ever communicated with at a cemetery. There was another cemetery I went to
People they
first
know.
when I first started going to cemeteries back in 2021. Her name was Penny.
Big house
Cards would
was largely on.
plan
Hardly.
Yeah. It's going through.
Things.
Sheffield
Okay, they're on the abandoned side. So the side you guys are facing right now. Oh, wait, Troll Eater.
and lawyers do the obvious.
Troll Eater, I can't remember if you got an Eddie Boy sticker. That's for a lighter.
Come up with another penny.
If I shoved one in there.
Layers of
That's for a lighter.
take our stacks.
Immigration.
Good.
The migrants.
Oh, wait.
Totally.
Streets.
It is not good.
Nice, Rebel.
Them last weekend.
Migrant
Sounds like a little way now.
touch O trip.
I actually just took out a tick.
Oh yeah. Or
Clinic. Hey.
Ticks, yo.
Press bounces.
Yo, QMR to play up for real.
Before last.
Hey. And which was
Yeah, yo, I'm allergic to ticks too.
this
Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that.
The Middle East. Parts for the United.
blue line.
They were sleeping. Mine group is.
Teams to score.
I'll smash them.
Nah, Viv. This is actually an OG spot.
became
We got opossums here
That's what
that
I
eat
can-
them.
posing mobile.
To steeple. That's the shaping up.
Who fight it?
One
Nah, I don't want to fight
People,
spirits.
we come
You got the wrong person.
Things will
to the high. Coming across. Last.
You got
Coming
the
in.
wrong person. Well, last night in the field, I saw an opossum. I pointed it out
so
to the community and said, yo, look what's right there. And then all of a sudden,
city.
the spirit said, yo, it's a possum. Before I even I said it.
We're in ish. We bet Beth.
Fuse.
Oh, we queen. Appreciate you, yo. Isn't that funny?
Essentially.
Yo, what up, fangirl?
The big.
Damn, yo, 300k likes.
It's expert.
Ooh to the we
Oh,
to
calling
the ooh. Tap that screen like I know you do.
to be done.
Ooh to the we to the ooh. If you didn't know, I'm a nip pinch of
Engaging and promote.
Only
Yeah, Nicole, they just found a species in Brazil. Yo, Tiffany with the socks and sandals.
not so traditional.
So I have a friend who's got a house all to herself. It's a big old house from the 1700s. And her dog refuses to go in her room. And sometimes stands in front of that door and just stares into the room. And it was funny too. She's telling me the story. And I'm like, yeah, anything happen? She goes, oh, no, I don't really pay attention. And every now and then I walk by the room and curse the spirit out and tell it not to act up. And I'm like, good for you. You might be that mom. She play the rail. Yo, what up, Tanja? Yo, Sparks from Denmark. Oh, way. Switching up your tag, I see. But I see you.
Good growth fund.
Yeah, did you investigate the room? Nah, she lives too far. She lives too far.
Says.
So we.
Ah, I like the way you phrase that. Don't sleep. Have I ever encountered anything considered demonic? listen, people hear angry spirits all the time and think they're demonic, you know. Demonic entities are extremely rare. And I label something demonic as an interdimensional entity of non-human origin that is toxic to us. Yo, Linda, true player for real. So, have I come across these things? Of course. Yes, Spirit. Of course. But some entities that I wouldn't consider demonic, other people would. So that's... Yeah. I like to point that out as well. Like, for example, the succubus that's over at the cop.
Mistake.
Everyone thinks that's a demonic entity, and I'm like, it's an interdimensional entity for sure. Demonic? Yeah. Doesn't make anybody feel sick. It just feeds off the energy of the bow, chicka, wow, wow. Well, as far as I know, it doesn't make anybody feel sick. We don't have that much data on the entity. So, she's just thirsty. Oh, wait.
Stop.
Yo, what up, Maria? Yeah, I don't think so, green screen. I don't play the whole, it could be a guy's name too thing. You know?
We'll do it.
Oh, wait. What up,
Great.
S-E-S-T with poppin'. Right now, we're just sitting, Lisa. We're about to go for a walk in a little bit. It's getting that time. Kayla, use the box.
Vague.
Oh, green screen. And what's it called? I mean, listen, there's definitely been many accounts of women in war.
You know, he's not.
You know what I'm saying? What up, Kelly?
It's only...
Oh, yeah? Hey, listen, I'm not interested, Spirit. Toothpick local cemetery in New York. Yo, Brandon with the cat treats. Appreciate you and them cat treats, yo. Speaking of women in war, did you guys know somebody recorded the Molly Pitcher video from the live stream? I guarantee it was the probably that SOB that was bitching and complaining that the spirits asked me to leave $1 and not a coin. Yeah. Yep, I guarantee it.
Thrashed.
Yep. It got reported for bullying. It's still pending, too. I still haven't heard anything about it.
Special.
Is that insane? Yeah, just a little backstory to that. When we were traveling to Indiana, we stopped at a couple cemeteries along the way. We stopped at one near Gettysburg. And it's where Molly Pitcher was buried. She was a Revolutionary War hero. And the spirits asked me to leave tribute. They asked me to leave $1. And people started bugging out, but one person in particular started bugging out.
Leveled up my fire.
And it was like a whole big thing. And I'm like, yo, the spirit told me to leave $1, not a coin. Number one. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and I was like, what the hell? Yo, Ray, true player for real. Listen, I'd love to travel one day, yo. Traveling costs money. Right now, I'm barely keeping the lights on. Leveled up my business. Yeah, green screen. That's just proof that you hear shit sometimes, yo. Because everybody here knows about the level up my business. And I guarantee I think it's a Shopify commercial. I think it's a Shopify commercial. I just haven't looked it up yet, but I'm pretty damn sure it is. Level up my business. I know, and you got earbuds in. That's fucking hilarious, yo. Oh, we tragic. Enjoy the park, yeah. Yo, over 320K likes. You guys rock. Thank you, thank you.
Ship.
What's up, Bart from Canada? Welcome, John Santa, New York.
Roll that.
You heard him say, really?
36%.
Green pink. Yeah, I always heard it. You know what? Let me put my money where my mouth is real quick. Let me look this up, see if I can find it. I'll do a quick search. I'll do a quick search. Hold on 1 second. Level up my business.
Leave the UK. Some to come in. Brighton. See.
Start a business.
Domestic
movement.
Oh my god, just pulled up the... I think I see where it's coming from. But it's not letting me do the audio.
Prompts.
Every time I click on it, it takes me to the website.
Or in your action.
Children viewing.
Nonsense about what? The commentators. My.
What? 14.
That's their slogan. That's one of their things. There's so many different commercials for it. So I'm not going to be able to pinpoint the exact one. But I guess that's their thing. Level up business. It's in a lot of ads are popping up for it.
The future.
It would have been.
Let me see if I can redefine the search.
Then is not the
it would have been
Rain.
Dude, there's just so.
Oh, if we left.
There's just so many commercials.
So should you start an e-commerce store?
Went to the can.
Mixed in with videos. But yeah, when I type it in, literally when I type in the level up my business, Shopify just pops up. Yo, Crystal with the follow, so I'm pretty sure that's a Shopify commercial. Level up my business. Yo, what up, bros?
and they had
Hey, Spirit. That's the way Vox works.
It's been
Level up my business.
eaten, baked.
He.
Level up.
The one when.
It was my.
What are the stickers? You mean the emotes, the sticker ones for the Meow Club? That's what they are. Unless you're talking about the new likes. I have nothing to do with that. That's TikTok. Yo, what up, Julio? Yo, Casey, you play it for real.
If
We, my friends, we need 21K to get into the top 50%. And somebody will get their own sticker. We're at 50%. And we end the live at 50%. Let's not make it hard for the moon crew, yo.
Fine.
Yeah,
That's a
Johnson,
straight-
that's TikTok, yo.
Cornwall. Hey, some
Yep. TikTok did it. Ain't nothing to do with me.
these guys.
It's all the TikToks.
Britain.
Ranger there.
All the tickety talks. Give me 1 second. I gotta go use the little boy's room. Ooh. Yeah, it take me a minute because I gotta go for a walk. Level up. Level up my business. Level up. Damn, I walk away and mad people left. Man can't relieve himself. Ooh wee. All right, let's do this. You guys ready? We haven't walked this cemetery in a hot minute. I'm using Vox, Monica. Yo, appreciate them tap shares and gifts. Appreciate those thumbs up and cat treats. Yeah, that creepy doll somebody put here. I didn't put here. Someone put this creepy ass doll here. That's not even a child. So I guess somebody thought they were being funny. Oh crap, you know what? I need the wireless router. Hold on.
Clean.
If we go too far. Oh, Spirit, you want me to clean?
A little bit more.
Tell me your name and I'll clean your headstone.
On. Oh.
Yes, Spirit, I hear you.
Element web.
If you tell me your name and I can find your headstone, I'll clean it.
Sundays.
Yeah, I'm just curious if someone comes here and moves it all or why it was here. Eventually, I'll take it to the tower.
3 hours.
I can't read it. I can't remember. I think Mary.
Really good.
I think it's Mary, to be honest with you. Hello, spirits.
He's not.
May we have a conversation?
Oddly in it.
Into the land one.
I just heard a male say, "Leave us, John," and another spirit say, "What's the question?" So I'm gonna walk away from that one. Hello, spirits. Kerry Lou, true player for real. Oh, I just heard leave again. Sorry to bother you. My apologies. Yo, Skybo with the dinosaur. Hello, spirits.
Eddie tweet.
May we have a conversation?
We sat in the tub.
Season B.
Harry.
Definitely.
No.
Nope. All right. Sorry to bother you.
Know that.
Interesting. Yo, Mona May with the budding heart. Hello, Elmer. How are you, Elmer?
Here's the. Over.
No disrespect.
Ooh, I just heard a female say no disrespect. No, never. In fact, I know the spirit that may be here.
No expense.
No disrespect at all. In fact, not only do I know the spirit, but a family member connected to this spirit used to own the factory where my office is.
Even if I
That they used to.
Oh, I might have just heard Santa. It came very unclear. Elmer, is that you?
Really.
You know.
Wow, mommy.
but we are
Not hearing anything.
the club.
Is it?
Huh. Maybe Elmer's not here.
I can.
Ooh, wait.
Staff.
Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation?
Head all. And then fit.
You see what times it felt.
Yo, Donna, true player for real.
And
You want me to visit Anne? There's many Anns here. You have to tell me which one to go to.
Church in my case.
Let's keep it moving and grooving.
And I think she's been.
Hello, spirits.
for
Richard Tyson
Yo, Mona May with the budding hearts.
up as
Yo, appreciate you, Mona May. Spirits, may we have a conversation?
People who.
I'll leave. Sorry to bother you. My apologies. Oh, wait.
Underway.
Just heard walking away. Hello, spirits. What up, Gilbert? May we have a conversation?
So, surprise on.
But he just
Player. Willing to do.
part. Listen, the author.
You saw a white shadow, Lala? Interesting. I'll have to go back when I do the replay. Nah, that plaque used to be in the ground. Those headstones fell over. Someone just put the metal plaque on the headstone.
Clear sky.
Hello, Bruce. Hello, Virginia. I just heard there's John. Hi.
Don't treat.
It's been a minute since I talked to either of you.
Music. Cutting his.
You been here?
Minister.
How are the two of you doing? Yo, Monome with the budding hearts. Harmony true player for
Orderly.
Lynn, hello.
To involve.
How are the two of you doing today? Doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see your cat is still here.
We're here for you.
You're here for me? Aw, thank you so much, Virginia. I'm glad to see your cat's still here.
Joining me.
No, unfortunately, I can't join you.
Stop.
I don't think your husband would like that very much. Sorry, Bruce.
With her.
Citizen.
Economy.
Well, listen, I'm glad their cat's still there. We put that there years ago. All right, Bruce. All right, Virginia. It was good talking to the both of you.
Been there.
Glad to see your cat's still here.
Fact that.
I'm gonna keep it moving and grooving. Your wife's a little pushy. Hello, spirits.
Enjoy.
Hey, what's going on? What's your name? Spirit just said, hey, John.
Sleeping.
You're sleeping? Well, what's your name?
Everyone.
You don't sound like you're sleeping now. And you said hello. And you said hello to me.
He's been on the.
Motive.
Spirit that said hello to me. What's your name?
People.
Second.
Oh, I just heard I can't.
Fine.
Interesting. Okay, let's keep it moving and grooving. That was quite odd.
In drain.
It's off.
Hello, spirits.
And decorative.
May we have a conversation?
For
What for, Dad? You know, I just want to get to know you. No real big reason.
My grave.
Yep, we're at your grave. What's your name?
£100 with
May I have your name, please?
World number one.
Oh, okay. I
October
just heard a spirit.
Lace history.
Got a little nasty there. Sorry to bother you, spirit. They just got a little nasty. What do we got over here? Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation?
With stuff.
Playing out in
You know, it's funny. It did sound like it said Andrew over there, but I think it said 100 pounds. Because I was sitting there scratching my head for a minute saying, did I hear Andrew? Did I hear 100 pounds? I think it said 100 pounds.
Waiting.
Spirits, may we speak, please?
Kiana.
Hey, Carlo.
Kathy, you play her for real. What's up, Carol? It might be your phone, Angel, or the service. YouTube backs up when it starts losing service, and I'm in a very bad service area. I'm walking around with the wireless router right now. Yeah, that Kiana's from a commercial. That was radio.
By your...
All right, let's keep it moving and grooving. We
started.
Those are newer graves. Those are newer graves. Let's see here. Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation?
It's insurance.
Maxine, you play it for real.
I want.
Hello.
Real issues are
May we speak, spirit?
being on quite.
Wow, I just heard yes, John. Well, thank you very much. What's your name? I'd love to talk to you.
Jen.
Yes.
Yes.
Sakani. That actually.
Spirit, can you repeat your name for me nice and clear?
Archer East. Found at 10. A traffic.
Cabinet.
Just to anybody. Always discreet.
Yo, Connor constantly comes in here and he does this. If he starts getting, just mute him. He's always coming in here and doing the same shit. In fact, before you mute him,
With H.
you see, it wasn't clear the name I heard. Let me ask one more time.
M. King.
Spirit, may I have your name, please? Problem is, Megan, we get these obsessed people, yeah.
Thing in the game.
See, I'm not hearing anything clear.
Just me.
I heard just me.
Every day.
All right, let's keep it moving and grooving. Yo, Peanut, you play it for real.
And a status.
Okay, you were great, but we got 2 older ones in back.
We're cashing.
Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation? Your lady Liz. With the follow, welcome, welcome. What up, Sweet Pea? Not that I remember, Panda. Okay, I'm not hearing anything from them. Hello, spirits. No, I'm sorry, spirit. I'm not father. My name is John. I'm not your father. I'd actually like to know if we can have a conversation.
It's around now.
Baltimore had.
I'm making.
'80th anniversary.
May we speak, spirit?
Used to have.
Yo, Sweet Pea with the true player for real, victory. Linda, true player for real.
Very good.
It is.
No, Sarah, we never caught him, unfortunately. Nah, it doesn't, Donna. I wish. That'd be great. Right, let's keep it moving in a groove. I knew as soon as that spirit mistook me for their father. Once I said I wasn't, they weren't going to talk.
Xbox.
Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation? Oh, sorry to bother you.
Left.
My apologies. And what about you, spirits?
Go.
Up, go.
For some reason.
Sorry to bother you.
Do it 6 times.
Right.
Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation? You're dead? Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean we can't speak. My name is John. I'd love to speak with you. What's your name? Jen, true player for real. Uh-oh. Looks like that water tower's got a leak. Imagine that, all that work they did a couple years back. Remember that? Yo, Lynn, true player for real.
Widely.
Let's keep it moving and grooving. I didn't hear anything from them. Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation?
Just heard.
You can do. I got this. Elrod.
Me, John.
Wow, I just heard me, John. All right, what's your name, spirit?
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I'd like to know your name.
Immigration.
Yo, Shelly with the follow.
White man.
Oh, I just heard white man. Oh, wait. No cleaning graves today. I'm gonna try to get some in during the week, though. Let's keep moving and grooving. Oh, let's see what we got over here. I can't remember the age of these headstones. Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation?
Good evening. Gratian, sick.
I'm not hearing anything from them. Let's keep it moving and a-grooving, yo.
Shriek.
Hello, spirits.
Citizenship should be.
May we have a conversation?
The end.
You know, I just heard yeah. Well, thank you very much, Spirit. My name is John. What is your name?
A flashlight from...
Yo, Jesse, you play it for real. May I have your name, please?
To report. It's after 90 days.
Yo, Missy, you play it for real. Well, you might have, Spirit, but it's all about frequency, and unfortunately, we didn't pick it up. So can you try again, please?
Rose 40.
The mid-show. Been man.
You're right.
Let's keep it moving and grooving. They're having some trouble. Hello, spirits.
Go up.
May we have a conversation? Hi.
Vacation.
What is your name? Nothing. They are quiet.
I'm gonna sleep.
You want to sleep? My apologies, Spirit. I understand why they're so quiet. They just want to be left alone. Okay, those are newer graves. What do we got over here? Hello, spirits.
Hospital.
One of them.
May we have a conversation? Yo, Missy with the follow. Teresa with the follow. Missy should play it for real. Number 725. Spirit just said, hey, John. Teresa should play it for real. Number 726. Hello, Spirit. Thank you for remembering me.
With this.
May I have your name, please?
The case.
Spirit that remembered who I was. What's your name?
It's like
I'd like to speak to you. Guess he lost
It's
frequency. Hello, spirits.
Only. Yeah.
May we have a conversation?
In open.
Ooh, I just heard get out. Sorry to bother you.
She.
My apologies, spirit.
So when.
Give me.
Make a
Hello, spirits.
Things.
May we have a conversation? Wow, I just heard his mail say we could. Very light. Thank you very much, spirit. May I have your name, please?
Western time.
welcome to.
Yo, Bambi, subscribe and appreciate you.
Miss Grass.
Sailing off.
Dude. Oh, shit. I heard that. I heard that happening, yo. That branch just came down. Yo, that is one thing that I am so in tune with is those noises, because I don't want to get a branch to the head, yo.
Well, let me just.
Crazy, right? Yep, I know I caught it. The second I turned, I was like, I know that noise.
Nope.
Oh, wait, and we're making our way over there, too.
Play.
All right, let's keep it moving and grooving. Say hi, strange burial ground. Hi. Oh, wait. Hello, spirits.
And
That was big.
That was big, I agree. Spirits, may we have a conversation? You fluffy chick with the shell energy.
Wait.
Fight off.
Nobody heard it.
Yep, somebody's here. Yo, I'm seeing a lot of questions in the chat. It's hard for me to answer questions while I do this. Yo, Vixie Hart, you play it for real. I will sit down again and answer any questions you have if you're still here. Spirits, may we speak, please?
Valiant.
Oh, I just heard John. You gotta go. Very light. Sorry to bother you, spirits. My apologies. I didn't mean to disturb you.
Remarkable.
That would. You. In the morning.
Hello, spirits.
Yeah. Looks fairly.
May we have a conversation?
Towards the near.
Give me.
Actually, can.
Yo, Ravioli's true player for real.
See.
May we speak, please? I'm in New York. All right. Let's keep it moving and grooving.
Label this.
Yo, Ash, true player for real.
Horrifying. Actually, it's not.
Trauma.
The status of.
Hello, spirits.
Stand.
May we have a conversation?
Posing.
Question.
Bring on the.
Let's keep it moving in the groove now. Hello, spirits.
This country.
May we have a conversation?
Just put out.
Don't know what you play for real.
To your sit.
Yo, what up, Keza?
Hampton.
I can tell this.
My consultant.
Flags, click.
Yo, Keza, you play it for real. Yeah, we've gotten a couple replies, and we're not having it. Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation? I'd love to have a conversation with you. What's your name?
He walked.
Nice, loud, and clear for me, spirit. What's your name?
Believe.
Wow, I just heard you better leave. Sorry to bother you, spirits.
Greater here.
Grass light.
Hello, spirits.
Understand.
May we have a conversation? Oh, I just heard no. Sorry to bother you, spirit.
A little.
A little? Thought you said no.
Friend it.
All right, we can try it. My name is John. What's your name? Yo, green boy with the follow. With the true player for real. No way. All right, I'm not hearing anything from them. Let's keep it moving. And yes, all in here, there used to be headstones. They've all fallen. Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation?
I mean,
Yo, Donald with the coffee magic. You don't want to? That's fine, spirit. Sorry to bother you.
look. It was.
Hello, Edna.
understand that
I don't know if you can hear me, sweetheart.
size firearms.
And you might not remember me either. My name is John. I cleaned your grave once upon a time. And I also left you some dolls.
Thanks.
Oh, I just heard thanks. You're welcome.
There's another thing.
Headhunters are
Around.
Is this Edna?
Circuit.
Or is this another spirit?
Reservation.
What are the...
Naturally.
Guilty, he said.
didn't like?
Ollie Robbins.
Fellas have...
Those were all weeds. Green screen, those were all weeds. 317 in New York. I don't know if that was Edna or another female spirit speaking. Hell yeah, the lawn needs to be mowed. I want to take over this place one day. I just don't have the funds to do it. I'd love to. We need to be in the A1 status constantly for that. I could tell the service is acting up. Let's keep it moving and grooving. Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation? I'll leave. Sorry to bother you. That female spirit was like, leave! Here, these spirits always get nasty with me, too, for some odd reason. Still never figured out why. Hello, spirits!
Be careful.
May we have a conversation?
Terms and conditions.
Yo, Trollita with the money done. Ooh, wee. I'll get into this cemetery and why it looks like this in a minute. Let's finish our little cemetery walk.
Just that very.
Spirits, may we speak, please? No. Sorry to bother you.
With terror.
Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation? Yo, Bud with the file. Welcome, welcome. I also haven't been to the cemetery in a while. That could be contributing to them. Oh, I just heard leave. Them not wanting me around and the responses we are getting are, you know, negative responses. They want me to leave or they're sleeping. It all contributes. Hello, spirit. May we have a conversation?
It's important.
He's got it.
May we have a...
His hands.
May we communicate, please?
Exit 4.
All right, let's keep it moving and improving. Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation?
Man.
Shelb with the follow.
Hey.
Ashley with the follow. Hey.
It's full. Fuckery.
What's your name, spirit?
There, Tarot. 5%.
Nice and clear for me. What's your name? Sonia with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, what up, Joe?
Good evening to you.
Well, good evening to you, spirit.
None of his cup.
Is it nighttime for you? Hey, spirit just said, hey, Johnny. Hi. For me, it's day. Sun's shining hot.
Some sort of.
What's your name?
And no sooner. Kind of.
I'd love to go over there, but I know we're gonna lose service. Yo, Jamie with the cat treats, appreciate you. I always lose service when I go over here. Such a pain in the ass every time.
And I just thought
Should we try it though?
to try and...
Alright, let's try it. Spirits even said try it.
down to him.
That's the branch that just fell.
I can't.
That I heard from all the way over there.
Over the floor.
Yep, onto the floor. Alright. Nope, I'm already losing service. It's already happening. I can see it right on the thing. It went to red. See? Telling you. Yo, you're a true player for real. Alright, we didn't do the middle row over here. I'm doing good, Belle. How are you?
Mr. Roger.
It's a beautiful day in the cemetery. A beautiful day in the cemetery. These spirits here can get nasty with me sometimes. I just heard a leave too. I didn't even approach you yet. Wait, hold on. Hello, spirits.
Return from.
May we have a conversation?
Yes.
I just heard yes. I am alive, spirit. My name is John.
Let's get more.
May we have a conversation? May I have your name, please? Force of habit. May I have your name, please? Yo, Officer Sweet King, true player for real.
That's beginning.
Wow. I just heard Fred speaking. Do we have a Fred over here? Dude, this actually might be Fred.
Cheering.
Yeah. Yeah, you're Fred, aren't you? Yeah, you're Fred. Hello, Fred. Thank you for your service, Fred. I don't think I've ever... I'm not even going to say it yet. Let me talk to him first.
Smash.
Oh, let me get down on his level. Hello, Fred.
Prince was survived.
Too much.
Fred, thank you for coming through. My name is John.
Gonna be playing.
Deborah with the socks and sandals.
We work with
I really appreciate it, Fred. Fred,
On the playoffs.
by any chance, can you tell me what war
The right.
you served in?
Is it left? Of America. Jamon.
Avoid.
There's actually two
both
people.
now.
There's actually two people buried here, I think. Very peculiar grave. No, this is the first time I've ever had Fred come through. Daniel, true player for real. Fred, what war have you served in?
Transmitted.
Okay.
I think there's also a baby here too.
Hi.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Get your guide.
Thank you for coming through also. I'm not hearing him anymore.
And
Mobility.
So that makes no sense.
I'm gonna get the trousers. But
World War One. And there's definitely a baby buried here too. So I got something from 1936 to 37.
correct me if I'm wrong.
felt.
But I'm not hearing him anymore. I'm not even hearing his voice. Florida girl, true player for real.
How
That's crazy that
Unclear.
he came through real quick. And if he is speaking, we're not hearing it anymore. Fred, can you tell me what war you served in? One more time, let me ask.
Right to put opinions on.
Dude, did I just hear I served in the first?
Sample. Questioning.
Okay, that's what that says, World War. The W is really faded.
Cure.
Fred,
Of having
would you mind describing the war?
Us on our.
what we've done.
Fred, you need your grave cleaned, man. I'm gonna have to bring some water here because there's no water source. You need a flag too.
Clark found.
All right, Fred.
would love there to be.
All right, Fred. We'll talk again.
Cheers.
Clean that grave.
Quite.
Fred, you don't mind if I clean your headstone, do you?
What's a fender?
Wow, I just heard a court, sir. All right. We'll get you an American. We're gonna get you an American flag too. Fred, by any chance, do you remember the name of your wife?
Possessions.
14. Into the penitentiary.
Elizabeth with the follow. Teeny true player for real. You know what's funny? When I heard something about a target, I think I heard the name Anna too, but it was underneath that target. All right, Fred. Listen, thank you for coming through and thank you for your service.
Secretary Jeff.
We'll get your headstone cleaned and get you a flag. All right, buddy? Thank you for coming through.
Face up.
Well, I think it just said thank you, sir. Ooh-wee. Now, these spirits can get nasty sometimes. Well, they used to in the past. Let's see what happens now. Hello, spirits. May we have a conversation?
Universe.
Kathy with the follow. Ooh-wee.
Carlo answer. From the
Can't I hear anything from them? All right, last one before you sit down. Last one before we... Actually, I want to show you guys these. These are really old graves, too, over here. But these are fieldstone graves. They go back to the 1700s.
What's that?
Time.
in Gillingham town. Take your own.
The stories.
Hello, Margaret. Oh, holy shit. Yo, your mums are coming back. Dude, of all the hardy mums that I've planted over the years for spirits, they usually get eaten and killed off. Hers did not.
It's because God, and what this does.
Hello, Margaret. Do you remember me by any chance? I haven't spoken to you in a very long time.
Offending. Says like the modern. Before kick up.
And Tom.
Broken help.
He said.
I'm just hearing him now.
Train run.
Damn. Well, at least your flowers will come back this year. Wow. That's pretty wild. Oh, wait. All right, I know some of you had some questions. See some new faces in here. Let me get back to the chair. I'll sit down and, answer what I can. See how much time we're going to be here.
1 week.
How much more time we're going to be here. Oh, wait. I'm starting to get hungry. My tummy's starting to rumble. Creepy ass fucking doll, yo. Yo, Ortez with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, John's here, Spirit.
Before he goes.
About that right at the end. Spirit coming through, giving us their name. How about that? Johnny with the follow. Away.
The public rig. Present.
Yeah, green screen. You noticed that, right? Stayed away from him on purpose. However, next time I'm here, we'll see what's up. See if we can make friendlies, you know? Yo, Lynn with the true player for real victory. Stephen, away. Yeah, Jared, I'm definitely not door dashing any food here. Plus, I would have no place to put the garbage. That, and honestly, like, if I did that, and all of a sudden, like, ants swarm the food, I'd just leave it, and then I'd be littering in the cemetery. You know what I'm saying? Like, that happens with my monsters sometimes, yo. Certain places I'm at, my monster gets swarmed. Nature just stole it. Ooh, wait. You heard World War I or I was one?
So...
That's interesting, Hannah. When I go back and do the replay. Hey, what's up, Dash from Nevada? Welcome, John Santa, New York. Yeah. They're answer something for sure, yo. Answer something for sure. They've been around for a while, you know. Hell yeah, lots of history here in New York, Tony.
Significant. Wanted.
Yo, Bando with the follow. Welcome. What's up, peeps?
Reload.
It's good to see you too. Wait. Taylor, hello. Yeah. Yo, remember, my friends, just a quick word of warning when it comes to all this fun. While I'm on the YT, sometimes the chat just doesn't update for me. So if you're talking to me or you're saying something, you know, I appreciate you. Especially if you drop cat treats and I don't see it because it doesn't update. And the same thing with TikTok, yo. TikTok filters. Sometimes the chat goes fast.
Everyone can afford.
What's up, sweetheart?
Fantastic.
So I know I saw a bunch of questions while I was walking around. A lot of the times the people that ask the questions while I'm walking around do not stick around. So if anybody had any questions, now is the point to ask me.
Anything.
Comes this
Cloudbird.
Oh, Donna, that I'm not sure, but possibly. Annabelle, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Well, Brando, what's your question? Taylor, I've been documenting this style since 2021. Jane, you have a good one, my friend. What up, Shelly?
Coppers.
It's actually 4 years this month. Can't believe it's been 4 years, yeah.
Real.
Oh, was I lagging when I was walking over there? Yeah. Yo, Shrugs, you play it for real.
And
yes, the cemetery. I know that was one of the questions. So, this cemetery is actually 3 cemeteries in one.
isn't it?
There's a super historical part of it that's maintained by an association. Okay. There is the part I'm sitting in right now.
But it's become.
Okay, that part is handled by volunteers, mainly people who still have families here. And then there is the section which you guys are looking at right now. That section, both of you on the YTs and TikToks, I didn't switch it back to my app. That is maintained by the state, which means they come here once a month, twice if the cemetery's lucky, just to mow and cut the grass, and that's it. What were you trying to catch? Anything that would come through Crypto Billy? It was actually quiet. We did have some responses. All the responses were either they're sleeping or leave or get away, things like that. However, right at the end, a spirit named Fred came through. Cheryl, true player for real. I use Vox. That's what I'm using for this session.
All of it.
Have a choice to make.
Your call.
of her.
They on that.
You're welcome, Raviolis. You're welcome.
Comes the
Yo, Brandon, appreciate you, yo. Taylor with the follow. Welcome, welcome. What up, Linder? Yo, Dono with the Flying Fruit Friends. Yo, Brando, what I would love for you to do, if you have a video, okay, go to my link tree in my bio, okay, and then look for Splintered Spirits. That is my podcast. All right, you click on the link, it'll take you to the website. What I want you to do, hey, Jay, good to see you again, yo. When you go to the website, look for ghost stories, and you can submit your own ghost story, and it might be featured on my podcast. So I've been to a couple old cemeteries, late 1600s, early 1700s. Activity is, so-so, depends on the day.
side of Shep.
So the farthest that I have ever had a spirit box work for me is estimating around 800 feet. Yo, Taylor with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Podcast is Splintered Spirits. We have so many episodes already out. It's a great listen. And we also have some ones you can watch, too. You can find those on the YTs. Yo, Brent with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Taylor, true player for real, number 730. Yeah, Brando, submit it, yo.
Yeah, there is.
Submit it to my podcast. I might feature you.
Playing with.
Yep, Splintered Spirits. You can find that information in my bio. Taylor. Ooh, wee. What a heated question, yeah. Let me tell you. You gotta check out my videos for one. The answer to that is yes. I have been to enslaved cemeteries and African American / Caribbean cemeteries.
Darlington.
Yo, Taylor, true player for real, number 731. Tiffany, true player for real, number 732. In fact,
That's written by
a cemetery that the Santa Paranormal community takes care of, depending on the rain, is whether we'll be there tomorrow. Okay? For some maintenance. Is one of the only cemeteries in the area where both black and white are buried together before
A little while.
slavery was abolished in New York.
Stepping.
It's a hole. Yes.
Yo, Rush, true player for real. We don't need that much, yo. Less than 17K.
As I said.
Yo, let's do it. We hit that 50%. Somebody here gets their own sticker. Yo, Annabelle, true player for real, number 734.
Paying for it.
Sunshine with the follow. It'll also help us keep a fragment tonight. and gives less, puts less burden on the night crew.
Hey,
Yo, Rebecca with the socks and sandals. Yeah, Cypress, I'm not a fan of it. What's up, Sean? Definitely not a fan of it.
Light. Yeah. The light.
Damn, Fred was only 37, huh?
You know how.
Currently, I am using Vox
90.
for this session.
So,
No, I don't allow spirits to follow me.
Clive.
Okay,
Queen with the follow.
They're record-
You're welcome, Sarah. Yo, Pepper Craig with the true player for real victory.
Midway through the
my team.
Hours.
Jeremy, I'm going to say the same thing to you I said to another fellow that came in here saying the same thing. I've spoken to many people who work at cemeteries. Yo, Panda, Speedy, true players for real. All right?
laps.
Doesn't matter how many years. Okay? Some report to see things, others don't. It's a mixed bag, yo, a mixed bag.
We've talked about
Involves them.
a finance.
Yo, Lynn. With the budding true player for real hearts.
It's going to be things on.
Yo, Shrugs with the hanging lights. You light up my life.
Right now. Area.
0.3.
Ooh, wait.
This.
You know what's interesting about this cemetery,
Listen.
too? I notice every time, the longest I'm here, the longer I'm
90
here,
day.
the quieter the spirits get. Yo, Roxanne, true player for real. I've always noticed that.
Think for them.
So, Taylor, Vox scans through radio waves. Spirits manipulate the radio waves, right? But we get a lot of a lot of radio that's not affected. Yeah, we're very close to 500K likes.
Outgrow.
Very, very close. Yep, and we're close to hitting that 50% too. Yo, let's do it. We've been doing so well not losing a fragment. I'd hate to see all that work undone because there's too much stress on the night crew. Yo, Raviolis with the true player for real victory.
It's only the middle. Total
Yeah, we're getting there. We only need 15K, yo.
Next.
That ain't nothing. You guys can hit that easy. I seen it.
Call them to buy a brick.
Yo, Severin with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
It's all that.
I seen it.
Six gardens.
I've got to try and find. It is the pre.
Welcome, Sarah.
Children have done.
What's up, Migmar? How are you?
Off the supply.
Yeah.
Yo, warrior with the true player for real greeting. Yeah, the spirits are talking less and less. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I definitely will. Gianna, I definitely will.
In London.
Here, Gavin. Oh.
Crystals, Jesus, salt, and sage.
Looking
a little reggae music. I got the apples going too. Ooh, wait.
Which
got them apples popping.
See.
look of
Waves. Just.
Yo, El, true player for real. Hey, Spirit.
Ahead at one.
Hey, what's your name?
And there's
people.
Spirit, what's your name?
As you know, for more.
I don't know, Spirit. That's why I'm asking.
You know, accept.
You don't accept? Oh. Well, I guess then we're not going to communicate, huh? Yo, 500K likes, you guys rock. Appreciate them taps.
Or
Oh, and the YTs is almost at 100 thumbs up. Yo, Nikki B with the follow. Oh, welcome, welcome.
plane. Trump to the listen. No,
I'm a big.
Dude, it is beautiful here, yo. It is beautiful.
Again.
Sure.
The more.
It really is.
Include. The dramatic.
Little run down, but beautiful nonetheless.
Arms on great game.
Oh my.
Years old.
Beautiful nonetheless.
Prize word.
Spirits. Before I go.
Liver.
Yeah.
Is there any of you that wish to speak with me?
I'm just
Else. We'll bring it up.
I just heard help.
store and
Love it.
no.
Yeah.
What's your name, Spirit?
Very good.
I've got.
Were
Redo it.
yeah, they say
I know, look at all those awesome custom stickers, yo.
agree to something.
After her.
We got some awesome custom stickers.
Controversial.
Oh, it'd be great if someone got one today, too.
In
For this session, we are less than 16K away. at 66%. We're just trying to get to 50. Yo, Girl 99 should play it for real. And I'm getting ready to wind down and head on out. He was listed in White Plains. Makes sense. That is the closest city.
Just how much? Give the balance.
Oh, that sounds like another branch. Starting to hear the click, click, click.
Significant.
Your business. Scale your business.
Starting to hear that click, click, click. As long as it's not near me.
What next?
We saw a branch fall before. Nah, Cypress, that's an old fence. That's fell. No, eldest. Not really. Not really.
Fiddle. Like a pro. Try and bring them.
Air workers.
Chip Phillipson. Well, had to.
Nah, Andrew, that's a fallen fence.
In
part of the fence is still up there. See it? Yo, what up, mustard? And then it fell. And then it's held up again over there. It grew into a tree and held up.
News.
You're welcome, Andrew. Ooh, wee, Dana. Yo, Girl 99 shaking your corgi butt. Just getting loaded and coming back up. Ooh, wee.
Days.
Like some.
Yeah, see how they're getting quieter and quieter? Isn't that wild?
You know,
it's so apparent here. It's weird. It's almost like the cemetery itself has its own well. We less than 16%. 16K.
Chicago.
We're getting close.
I didn't know.
Yep, but we gotta hurry. My ride knows where I'm at. When he pulls up, we are done. Been live for almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
Almost 4 hours. In 10 minutes, it'll be 4 hours.
Well, what's...
Yo, Girl 99 with the socks and sandals.
Hi.
Hi. You know what I really love about this cemetery too is just like the mix of headstones. Like they're just like from all over, you know, like all different styles, type. You know, I think the last burial was in like the early 2000s. I think it was like 2021.
Listed about...
Yo, Donna with the good afternoon.
Search the open.
it's just always so, I don't know. It's aesthetically pleasing, you know what I'm saying? It looks really good.
Achieved. After
What's up, Ruby?
Mate.
That's it, yo. 14.8. We're doing it. We're narrowing it down. Remember, my friends, if we get to 50% in this live, it makes it so much easier for the night crew to do what they have to do. If we don't, then they have to pick up the slack, you know? And that's how we usually lose a fragment.
Fashion. Well, I'm sorry. You wearing
dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass. What are you calling a dumbass, Spirit?
I don't remember. For tax.
Wait. They're funny. Yo, Smart Rassy with a good afternoon.
Bad points.
100%.
They are funny. Ooh, we spirits, yo. Yo, Sabina. You play up for real.
Dates for
Good boy.
which these
Which thieves? Like witch thieves or witch thieves?
I'm my State Department. Don't have the.
You know, what kind of thieves are we talking about here? Yo, Allison with the follow.
So with
It is a beautiful game.
is
No, I don't know. I haven't really heard that here. We tragic.
Alexander is well
against Britain.
Yeah, I haven't heard that here. A mountain or a beach? I've done beaches. Not many. Yo, Mona May. With the budding true player for real heart. I actually have a spot I have not brought you guys yet to.
on talks.
I just got to figure out the logistics as far as
in this case.
if I'm allowed there at night, especially.
Significant.
And when I can fit it in. I mean, the place is. It's got bodies. People have been burying people back there for, you know, mafia hits, things like that. You know, other just random people unaliving people. Yo, Mona May, appreciate you.
The government under fist bump.
Oh yeah, no, we always do, Belle. We always rotate. You know, I make sure to take you guys during the day. Yo, Mona May with the blooming hearts. The true player for real hearts.
Aside.
I got some crazy new true player for real gifts, yo. Yo, what up, Joseph? Yo, Mona May, appreciate you, yo.
Supply.
Editor. In rates.
Damn, yo, guys, we are so close. We are at 12K.
Turned away.
Turned away?
Was by the lot, and it
Was books.
was once hit.
Oh, Spirit, I'm sorry. I'm not your relative, or that's not my father. Yo, Cannon with the follow. Welcome.
I think are brilliant.
My name is John. Fluffy chick with the headband.
Fantastic.
There goes the bus.
We can't. Like
Donna with the Night Star.
Awards. The detail.
The deets. Yo, give me the deets, Spirit. Spirit's like, what the fuck are the deets? The details.
discuss this.
Yeah, we can discuss whatever you want, Spirit.
8.
Whatever you want. Yo, what up, Tanja?
Family.
Family? We could discuss family. Are you here with your family?
She was looking.
Another spirit says she was lucky. No? Okay. What's your name?
Anna.
What's up, Thomas?
I was sick.
You were sick?
No.
Okay, so spirit, female spirit,
I don't know if you
that was sick.
Lyric.
May I please have your name? Spirit, whose family isn't here. May I please have your name?
Jay.
Okay, I just heard I'm Jay. That was the male. That's the spirit whose family isn't here. And the female spirit that was sick. What is your name?
It's just
Joan? Hello, Joan. You know what's funny? I heard an O last name too, Allison. I'm just not sure what it was. I didn't know if it was an O'Reilly commercial coming in, you know? Jay and Joan. Joan! What were you sick with?
King Gaza.
Gardner, we're at a local cemetery here in New York. Joan, can you tell me what you were sick with?
in a
Nice and clear for me, please.
Multiple.
You're sick.
No, I'm not sick. I know you actually were. That's why I was asking what you were sick with.
Shirt on the.
I'm curious.
Are there?
If you want.
License to ill.
Fall pro.
Joan, can you tell me what you were sick with? It's okay if you don't remember. You could tell me you just don't remember.
So, get Harpo.
He's twirling.
Clue for you.
Nothing. Lost her. Damn. Donnie, frequency, my friend. It's all about frequency. There's probably tons of spirits talking right now that we can't hear. Oh, Allison, earlier it was nuts. Earlier it was wild, yo.
Biggest? Wow.
They were coming in like crazy.
Pictures of children.
And get.
We, my friends. We need less than 12K. And I have no idea when my driver's gonna arrive.
Enjoy that.
Nah, Justin. Nah, that's a down fence. They have been known to reference and answer the chat and also mention gifts being dropped.
We hear it.
Kevin, I'm at a local cemetery here in New York.
About the way.
Yo, Margarita with the follow. Give me one margarita and the spirits will talk. Give me 2 margaritas, I'm gonna make them walk. Give me 3 margaritas, think they try to touch me. Give me 4 margaritas, I ain't gonna let them be. Give me 5 margaritas, we be doing Shabbat. Give me 6 margaritas, spirits call me Papa. Yo, what up, Nella? Donnie, you don't know what's coming through, my friend. Yo, what up, Yaz? You'll have no idea what is coming through. Things love to pretend.
Give me.
Bill, man.
He's done.
I just heard a bell. Yo, Mona May with the true player for real greeting. And I just heard Santa. Hello, Bill. In the same voice. How old are you, Bill?
Yeah,
Nah, yo, I don't allow them to follow me home. Intent. What's up, Justin? Intent, Donnie, is how you stop them.
Online?
All about intent. Up. All right, my friends.
You're gonna say.
Thank you for the likes these shares, the follows, the gifts. Everybody that's subscribed, everyone that stays subscribed.
They look like
Everyone for them thumbs up.
people said.
Mods for holding it down. You guys rock. I will see you all later tonight. Let's hope that the night crew can pick up that slack, yo, so we don't lose that fragment. A lot of people put in a lot of work for that. Unfortunately, because we didn't hit the 50%, there will be no new stickers for anybody. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What time? 10 o'clock. Oh, wait.
Hey, wow, you.
It's all good, Mona May. You were trying, yo. And a couple others were trying, too. Oh, wait. Yeah, I appreciate you all, and I'll see you tonight for 10.
He'll be replying.
Well, guys did great with the taps today, though. Guys did good with them taps. Oh, wait. Got my nip-nips hard, not gonna lie. I like hard nip-nips. You guys like hard nip-nips?